button. I clicked you. My goodness. Hello, welcome guys. Happy to see you here today. Hi. Oh wait, I put the mouse on the wrong side. So now I'm getting confusion. Hello, mouse. Oh yeah. There we go. Everything is under control for sure. Let me just connect really quick YouTube to the TTS kun, so that I am not evil and bad YouTube streamer. but I am happy to see you guys. We're gonna be painting up more minis. So hello there, Echo. Welcome, Silence. Hi, Mudfish. Welcome, Kala. Happy to see you. And hello there, the Smasher. Hi. Let me just quickly wrap the butane here and put it right here. I know that I'm a little bit quiet, and it'll be better once I start painting because I'm gonna be closer to the microphone. I promise. Currently, not only am I further away, but also I am facing away because I am setting up stuff on the other PC. But I'm here. Hello there, Kat Macy, and welcome, Luigi Fan. Happy to see you. How are you guys doing today? Hi. We're discussing our delicious breakfast. Oh, Captain went back to making our rice bowl breakfast, and I'm very, very happy because I love those. We didn't make them because, well, we didn't have some of the ingredients. We never bought them. We ran out and stuff like that, and then also time. Hello there. Wait. That one Marvel fan. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Hello, the Crafting Gamer. Welcome. Simple as all you need for breakfast. I only made egg Benedict due to my neighbor. Spork recipe is divine. So I normally don't eat breakfast. I eat them, technically it's a breakfast before the streams on weekends. But because I'm waking up at like 11 a.m. and we eat the breakfast at like 11:30, 12. I don't know, a lot of people would say that that's already lunch. But I just love it. I do love the rice balls. They're so freaking good, man. Hello there, Nimbly the Deadly Nodder. Happy to see you harding today. Happy to see you. But yes, I am very happy. Breakfast good. Belly full, Tori happy. So yes, I am extremely happy. He cooked it overnight in a way which works as pulled pork. Ooh, I don't have time for those. Like, I don't have... If someone tells me... Except overnight oats, which I can do because they are pretty simple. If someone tells me with like preparing a meat, for example, and just like marinate it overnight, and I'm like, do you really think that I have time and capacity to remember to marinate it day beforehand? I forget that I should marinate it at all. And sometimes it's marinating only for like an hour or half an hour. But yeah, I understand. These are so tasty. Like, I have one recipe that I really, really like. But every time I am deciding not to make it, because of how much time it takes to make. It's from Aaron and Claire. He is a YouTuber and he does different cooking stuff. And the recipe is with the tofu that you have to coat in the cornstarch or potato starch and then fry separately, like it's kind of frying the coated tofu. It's so good. It's so tasty, but it freaking takes so long to fry all of the tofu that every time I'm like, I don't have time. I don't have time for this. Hello there, Snowman. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. So let me change to the gaming. We're gonna stop the music and grab our soundtracks to play. Let me just stop that. And let me decide what we're gonna start with today. I actually need to grab just usual YouTube for this. Did someone say food? Yes, Sargatas. I said food. We are talking about food. Do we want... Ooh, you know what? We played the Rogue Trader. What if we were... what if we would listen to, like, Rogue Trader OST? What I have proposed is RimWorld, Ixion, some Rogue Trader, and Command and Conquer Free. Something that I probably cannot play. It does have banger music indeed. Praise the OMNISSIAH. Hello, the HM. Praise the OMNISSIAH indeed. Okay, let's grab a Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader OST really quick. I don't know. Oh, there is an owl cat version, which we are gonna use. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm gonna be adjusting it as it's fit, basically. But yes, let me know if there is any problems. Oh, hello, my hands are here. I do need my glove. Because I like to paint my glove. Well, I don't necessarily paint it, but I like to check my paint's consistency on my glove. Turn 100%? Well, then you're not gonna be able to hear me. I thought you want to hear me. When I had to cook for 20 people, one person could only eat tofu. And suddenly they had to eat plain tofu as the person cooking their dish didn't know tofu is bland on its own. Oh no, tofu you have to know how to like... Tofu is good, but you have to know how to prep it. You have to actually think about it and add quite a bit of seasoning because this is tofu. Hello there, Dreadnought! Hi, happy to see you harding today. Bring on the Warhammer tunes, of course, always. Always. We're gonna be base coating probably mostly today, but not only, I'm hoping. This one we will need, but I would start with this one. It removed a lot when I was at home. Oh, when I was at home, I see, okay. I was wondering what was there in the meantime. It was practically correct. It's just instead of half of stream being a character creation, the whole stream was just Tech Priest yapping. Listen. It is a Tech Priest DLC. Of course there was... I should have probably done what TC did. Hey, we got the chat appies. Also, welcome Netty. Happy to see you harding today. And you guys reminded me I did not preload the headpads. So let me do that really quick. There we go. So whenever you guys... redeem them, they're gonna be preloaded. Hello, welcome, happy to see you harding today. But I should have done what Pacey did. We have raided her on Twitch yesterday. Jump around different save files to showcase different parts of the DLC, but I got so like into talking with the tech priests and being happy that I just kind of, yeah. They just took it out of the packaging and put it straight on the pan, no seasoning or sauce. Ooh, yikes, that is that is something. Running 12-hour ship on 3 hours sleep, so really enjoying the managers fighting. Oh, I see. I am sorry that you couldn't sleep very well, or that you couldn't sleep very much, and that you have such a long work shift. That is unfortunate, though. What the bunny doing? The bunny is actually painting. I will need red and black. I think I'm gonna start with black because there is... I see that this is a little bit uneven, but I hope it will be fine. It's not too textured, hopefully. Hello there, Barnaby Dragon. Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Excellent choice of music, thank you. We played the game yesterday, so... Why did I took white, by the way? I don't... What? Why did I took this paint? What even happened? I don't... I'm sorry, I was reading chat and something happening in my brain. 4-hour stream is enough to showcase a lot, that's true. I do love the Admech faction. Every unit is unique and fun to use. Oh, I love Admech. I am an Admech girly. There we go. I had to mix the paint. I did myself too much Clarkson's Farm. Oh, you know what? My coworkers are actually talking about it and watching it and stuff, and I'm like, I'm now kind of interested to also try watching it, but at the same time, I don't trust some of their judgments upon media, because they are like, some of them were watching AI slop things on YouTube, like, I don't know what it was called, but they were like watching some type of AI slop series on YouTube, and I don't, about fruits, and I'm like, I don't know if I trust your judgment upon media anymore. You did look probably the most happy in quite some time indeed. Listen, I love D&D. And Rogue Trader is basically Warhammer D&D game. And they have focused a whole DLC upon my favorite faction. And they made such a good job. Like, I love the personality of the new Magus. I think that it's awesome. He's one of the most excited Admech I have ever seen in any media showcase, because we have to remember that Mechanicus, majority of the time, doesn't really give a damn about anyone or anything unless it gives them the information or things that they want. So seeing someone being genuinely happy to talk with you from Admech was like, damn. And there's an aura farming beefy boy, yeah. Admech and the Grey Knights are the only Imperium factions I like. From Imperium, I like Admech and Salamanders. From outside of Imperium, Orcs, Necrons, Thousand Suns, and Orcs. Only Cogs is Tori, only Fans is Captain. The same person ruined my roast beef. They saw it resting and saw it wasn't medium and stuck it back in the oven, now realizing it needs to rest to get the perfect stage of cooking for the dish. No! Yeah, maybe this person shouldn't really touch your food anymore. He's basically a bumbling idiot, so it's funny trying to see him learn to run his farm. I see. I'm vibing with the DLC a lot, is awesome. I take it Captain is more popular, always. The philosophical debates you have with him is great. I love it. I love it. Sub on top? What do you mean? Okay, let's start this up. Hello there, Daka Flame. Welcome. Happy to see you. I love your name. That's a perfect name. Everyone likes orcs. They are not... I would say they are like top 5 for sure. They're top 5 for sure. Oh, Sisters of Battle. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are cool too, actually. Sisters of Battle are pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. But I am just not one who... Why did I take the red one? I thought I wanted to start with the black one. I am so freaking like... Damn. Unorganized. Let's just, let's say the rest of the 20 weren't impressed as they ended up with dried roast beef, which couldn't be saved. Oof. Did you tell this person to never touch your kitchen anymore? I would. I am not like a professional cook, right? So I'm not gonna be able to make a perfect roast beef or to make a very complicated dishes. Like, I've never tried making steak, but I worry that I would not be able to do a good steak, for example. Like a good medium rare steak, I don't think I would be capable of making a good one. However, I know I can cook like basic stuff with a recipe, basically. Sometimes even like I do also adjust recipes a lot of times. I change them, seeing what wouldn't work within the recipe. Like, we have a recipe that literally tells you to make an fried rice and to put into the cooked already rice a freaking chicken broth. And I'm like, dude, that's gonna just soak the rice. No, and I never do it. Agent just wants to see heretics on steak. Yes. Rogue Trader is an amazing game. I love my fish wife, Cassia, however, knowing I can smooch a crude in their hersey fills me with immersed joy. I haven't played too much of Rogue Trader simply because I don't have time. If I had time, you bet you I would play much more of it. I'm not gonna be streaming it more, Barnaby Dragon, by the way. I'm not gonna be streaming it on Twitch more because of the fact that I do not believe the Rogue Trader is a very good stream game. I think Rogue Trader... Also, Echo, thank you so much for the hot pads. I feel like Rogue Trader is not a Twitch stream game. However, I will be continuing playing it and streaming it on Discord. So if you want to like tune in whenever I am doing that on Discord, because it also doesn't lock me into reading a lot on streams, which this week my voice is a little bit in trouble because I streamed Dark Heresy on Tuesday. I recorded on Thursday, and I streamed Rogue Trader yesterday. So my voice is kind of like, girl, let me rest. And I'm like, no, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going here, boy. Morven Val and Astrid Frag books are pretty good. What are those books about? I love books. I actually bought a book because I was buying like a puzzle book and I still had left money on a gift card that I was given to a shop. So, I don't know, Potato is not here yet. I talked about it with Potato. So I bought a book from a fantasy series that sounds very good because it doesn't sound girl bossy, because that was such a huge issue for me that a lot of times when I'm checking fantasy books, it's the smut books or it's the she was on the streets from the very young age and she had to take revenge, and I'm like, fuck off. That's not the fantasy I'm looking for, go away. So I found one that is actually different. The first words that you read in the back of the book is basically, there was war for 12 years. I'm like, okay, you got me. gimme. Now you have me. I am interested. Now. And I did read some reviews and people were saying that, genuinely speaking, this is a very good series. So I bought the first book, although I have to still finish several other stuff, but it's okay. Like, I have one book that I have to finish that lately I was not reading because it kind of broke my little ritual of reading before bed, which I will be going back to. Those are the stories that belong to fanfiction. Yes, those are the stories that I don't want to, like, they don't sound like something I want to read. I want good world building, good characters. Like, I'm sorry, I have high standards for my books. I'm just here to vibe with Tori and crew. The game rarely matters to me, just hard to catch streams because time zones. I understand it. I am very happy to hear that the game is not the main thing why you are here, and that it's me and the crew. I'm really happy to hear that. And that you like to hang out here. It's always nice to hear. But yeah, I bought that book and we'll see once I get to it. And the funniest part is, I was talking with Potato about that. When I was thinking what I want to buy, because I was thinking of buying some... I like the bad guy in the Morven Val book. I haven't read the Straight Through book yet. Hello there, Fall Artifact. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Have you heard of the Mechanicus faction called the Secutari? Secutari? No? Should I hear about faction called Secutari? Is it so? No, I have not heard of that faction. Please elaborate and educate me upon what that is. Stakes are easier to understand once you figure out the cat types and their toughness levels. Essentially, though, require longer cooking unless you marinate it. And I find fish more difficult, to be honest. Filleting a fish is harder, and knowing how to cook them without overcooking is less forgiving. No, barbecue is a completely different level. Oh no, barbecue is something that I do not know a crap about because I don't barbecue. So yeah, no. But with steak, I've never like delved into it, so that's probably also why I just don't really have the knowledge about it. I don't know about the cats. I don't know about the... Like, I know some techniques that people use to make steaks. But I myself never, like, tried them and stuff. So I don't... Like, I know of them. I don't know how to use them. Did you try one of the recipes I sent you? I checked them, actually. I did check them. Silence, some time ago. My issue with some of them was that I remember having issues with the recipes when I was looking at them and why I couldn't pick one out of the proposed ones. I did check them like 2 weeks ago or something, and I remember that I couldn't find like the one that I need. Because I am picky as in so for us it has to have protein of some sorts. What type of protein? It can be plant-based protein, so it's like fine, it's fine, right? But what it has to have also is veggies for me, and it has to be dinner-like. It cannot be like a small recipe of a lunch or something, because that's not gonna work for us. So I remember that I was checking the recipe you sent, and some of them seemed a little bit almost too simple, as in it didn't have enough in it to make it an actual dinner. If I remember correctly, I would have to check them again. Hello there, Shaman, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. They're the Titan guards and walk with the giant Imperial Titans and act as a support. They have shields and armor made from the armor plates of destroyed Titans. Interesting. I did not know about that, Faller fact, actually. That's a very cool knowledge. Just getting home from ship doing the last skittery today. This is skittery Serberys Rider, but yes, this is the last one. We are base coating him right now. If you want to try something unique, try nettle soup. If you haven't, I'm guessing ingredients. Probably the ingredients because yeah, nettle soup. I don't think I can purchase nettle. I would have to like ask maybe my parents to give me some from like around them, but yeah. If I want too simple, I'll find some more, which hopefully fit that. Too simple as in not too simple to make. Right, but too simple in the meaning of it doesn't have enough in it for a dinner. Hello there, Make21s. Welcome, happy to see her doing today. Hi. Hello there, Gammas will save you. Welcome, happy to see you. What's your go-to comfy game? My go-to comfy game is probably... It's kind of comfy, to be honest. A lot of times I either put together jigsaw puzzles on Steam or play some... Power Wars Simulator. I do really like Stradi Valley as well to chill. I like Little Witch in the Woods. That one is also very cool to chill and comfy. Some puzzle games that I have, they're also cool. Hello there, Stop Motion Gamer. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I know, you mean amount of ingredients. Most likely, yes. Just wanted to drop by and tell you about them really quick, since I thought you'd find it cool. Now I'll be going back to sleep since it's 5 a.m. Have a good stream, sleep well, rest well. Thank you for the fun fact, I appreciate it. Thank you. Not Beat Saber. Beat Saber is not a comfy game. Beat Saber is a game that I just enjoy playing and moving around to have more movement in my life. It's not a comfy game per se. Favorite farm type in Stardew? How are you? I'm good, thank you for asking. Favorite farm type in Stardew? I didn't play all of them. I'm gonna let you know right now. I didn't play all of the farm types in Stardew, so I don't know all of them. But I remember there was one that I really liked, like but not the basic one. I cannot remember the name right now, but I remember that there was one that was pretty green and different layout than the normal one. But I can't remember how exactly it looked like. I think it was my and Captain's save actually. I'll only be here a bit since in less than half an hour I will start a 4K points game. Damn, that is a big game. Who are you playing? Which faction? Banks will need it playing against Thousand Sun with night support. Yeah, I have 80 therma guns. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of miniatures, man. Most dishes I do usually have sides, which is probably why. Oh yeah, I don't do sides. I kind of do a dish that is all in one, right? Like rice with sauce or pasta with sauce or potatoes with sauce. Like I kind of do all in one dishes. I like the farm one with lots of grass for my animals to feast on. Oh yes. I use Souls games for chilling, walking here and there, spamming LMB and turning some YouTube video or an audiobook since I don't play games without combat whatsoever. This is my comfy. Makes sense. Makes sense, to be honest. I mean, Stardew Valley technically has combat, but it is probably way too simple for you if you are a Souls game enjoyer. Tyranid is just a casual around 140 miniatures, 15-ish monsters. My goodness. I am wishing you good luck, friend. Did you paint it, all of those miniatures? That's a lot of miniatures to paint. If yes, my respect to you, friend. Because I am, since beginning of this year, I have painted, let me calculate, this is 13, 14, 14 miniatures, this is 15th miniature that I'm painting. I will need the luck, oh yes you will. May the dice rolls be on your side. Slashers would work too if they didn't have so much high octane music. You can turn off the music from the slashers. If you can get pulled pork for a reasonable price as well as a flatbread, pita bread with salad, they work nicely if you have a nice sauce of or combination of sauces. I cannot really get pulled pork easily, nor pita bread I probably could purchase. Salads, no. Salads are genuinely, that's why I stopped buying salads for my lunches, because they're just expensive and a lot of times not even that good. I would have to make it by hand and I don't really do it very often. No, sadly not. 80-90 are fully painted, 30 or half to 90% done, and the rest IK 15 miniatures unpainted. I see. I mean, listen. You have your lifetime to do that, so it's okay. Very slow and methodical with painting, however her Discord is filled with others like myself doing work fast and hard daily. Join the Discord to share works with the rest of us. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Shaman. Yes, I am the painter in here. I am the person who just enjoys painting as a part of the hobby. I don't do it daily because I don't unfortunately have time for that. I am just enjoying the process and doing the nice little details and stuff like that. However, in Discord server, you can find a lot of people doing that type of painting that looks good but doesn't take much time and just gets your miniatures kind of looking nice on the tabletop. But we also have people who don't go for speed. There are people who also go for some nice looking miniatures and just take their time, so. good from both worlds, to be honest. Whichever you are more welcome. I've painted like 100 plus miniatures this year. I have a collection of 600 plus miniatures. That is so many miniatures. I envy the amount of space you have. Tori was painted all along. Yes, and we have Zephyr who does sell miniatures, and you can get a discount with my little thingy. Best part, you can cook the meat and all of the juices go into the chips to add extra flavor. Chips on top of the salad adds an extra, but some people don't want both chips and salad, yeah. In the UK, salad is very cheap for stir fry, less than £1, so I usually buy them unless they contain stuff I can't eat. I've only painted a few dozens this year. Listen, Dakal, again, this is my... I have started painting this year. And this is my 14th miniature that I am painting. 14th? No, 15th. This is 15th that I'm painting. So it's a 1 dozen, actually. Joined the club as well. 120 painted this year in 4 months with nearly 550 minis in the collection. Space trick is throw 100 guns in a pile. Again, I am the slow painter, and I don't mind it because I just enjoy painting. And also, I do paint once a week for the approximate 6 hours that the stream is running on. So I don't mind. I absolutely do not mind. Being branded the slow painter. We'll be playing 4 games this week. Nice! I am very happy that your miniatures are seeing use, to be honest. And that you are actually painting all of them. Like, I am painting these, but I know that I'm probably never gonna use them on the table. Barely a dent in your plastic pile, or should I say future pile? I wouldn't say it's a barely a dent, actually, because my pile is not that big. Hello there, Merby. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? My pile is not very big. And I am continuously tackling it. And not continuously buying more. So we're good. OMNISSIAH approves. I'll be joining the Discord and post my result of game. Let's go! Please do. We're all very happy to see it. A pile is a pile regardless of how many minis are in it. My pile is not very big though. I have the combat patrol, which we are working on. And we only will have 6 minis left after I'm done with this miniature. Oh, this mold is not very good here. It doesn't really differentiate between the pieces. Or I have obscured it with the primer. One or the other. Which we are tackling continuously. And this is what we're working on. I have the 1000 Suns Combat Patrol. I have the miniatures that are not Warhammer, but it's only 2 of them. And some miniatures that were given for free, but yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, and I have like robots from 1000 Suns too. Yet. Hello there, Daniel Demon. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? All up to you. Geez, hearing all these unpainted miniatures, hope it isn't like that with my Salamanders army once I finish assembling them. Yes, the Albino, it is up to you how much and how long it'll take you to paint them. However, we believe that you can not have a gray pile of shame and it's gonna be awesome. 90% of the fun for me is looking at them on the shelf or running around my house with them making some effects. Oh, that is adorable. I love that. The inner child. Tori has her own 1000 subs. Well, I have actually more than 1000, but yes, thank you, Sargatas. My pal is only Tau and Sisters Combat Patrols and box of Termagants and Warriors. Yeah, that's pretty decent. That's not a bad pile. I actually watched a YouTuber talking about his pile of shame. And he has admitted that he had and slash maybe still has a little bit of an issue with purchasing the miniatures, right? But there was a moment where he realized that he has so much minis in his pile. There is absolutely zero chance he would ever be able to paint them all in his lifetime. Because he had thousands upon thousands upon thousands of miniatures that were not painted. He had a huge pile just lying around, and the worst part was he wasn't even like necessarily tackling it because he also got into 3D printing and he was starting to prefer to paint some other stuff than Warhammer, and he wasn't really tackling that pile of shame that he had. And he actually finally decided that he's gonna sell it. At least part of it, of course. And he was very happy to admit that he was able to do that, which I am happy for him too. Hello there, Wallazidan. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Currently working on my Salamander's Combat Patrol and finishing my last Infernus Marine. Let's go! There's some heresy out there. I mean... he was just liking the big miniatures because he also said that he's getting a little bit older and his eyesight is not as good as it used to be. So painting the bigger miniatures, like the big almost statue miniatures, was just so much easier for him than the very tiny Warhammer ones. Which I can understand, to be honest. Still need to do Eradicators and Adrax next. I believe in you. I've been having to get a business plan sorted as someone I know is thinking of working with me to make custom items. That's typical. What do you mean by custom items? I have now joined the ranks and posted the army. Okay, gonna pack now. Go pack and good luck on your match. I hope it goes well. Let us know if the dice hate you or love you today. What's interesting is he's a photographer, so it'll be fun. I am waiting for the guys from the company to answer to me about the merch, so we will see. But we're gonna hopefully start working on that rather soon. And I'm still waiting on the answer for my cosplay as well, but that probably I will get like on Monday or something. Because it is a company, it is I'm guessing some type of like a studio or something, so they probably have weekends off, as they should, to be honest. Imagine custom pictures printed on weird materials to custom signs. Oh, I see. And guys, will do! Have fun! Okay, the head is done, and I think the last one is this big coach to be painted. But yeah, no, I am definitely the person who enjoys the process of painting the miniature. I really enjoy seeing the colors come together, the highlights and shadows start making the mini like pop and look very cool. I really like that effect when I'm painting the minis. But that's also partially why I was asking and talking with chat if chat wants me to make like a miniature painting competition and I'm gonna be the judge, the sole judge, because I feel like if I went to include any other people, it would make organization a little bit more complicated and also a little bit too close to some people who already done that. And I don't want to necessarily copy their idea. And what I could actually do, right? If the I would possibly be able to choose like 2 or 3 winners, and maybe I could find a way to give you guys some nice gifts for winning, like free first peeps get something fun. I would have to think though. I would have to think what I could give you guys. As I've got experience in photography as well as I've got a college degree for product design. He requested my expertise on materials and CAD. Okay, Silence, you have a college degree in product design. Could you tell me what does that mean actually? Because I am currently in the boat of planning the merch, and I want to make sure that what I make is something that my community would buy. So like if I make a desk mat or a hobby mat, which is one of the plans, for them to actually be good. And I know that Captain said that there are like designs with anime girls that he would buy. But I want to just like, yeah. Because I know that product design is not just, oh, which like art do you put where? It's a little bit more than that. Because grabbing like a typical VTuber art, I don't know if it will work for guys. But now we can just do standard research. I see, okay. We're gonna have to also think about the keychains and the stickers. Like little fun stuff. I want to maybe make the stickers and possibly the keychains like a little bit of Warhammer coded, a little bit of cute stuff, like, you know, some of them about mini painting, so like, I don't know, Tori with like paints on her face and a little and a big brush or something, like fun stuff. I saw a size illustration so we can see which mat is how big. Oh, perfect. Hello there, Ronix, welcome, happy to see you harding today. How did the stream go yesterday? I went to see Masters of the Universe yesterday. It went pretty good. We mostly spent time on talking with NPCs and discussing lore because Tori cannot do otherwise. If Tori were not discussing lore, then would it be Tori's stream? Hello there, Were Shaman. Chibi Tori for keychain. It will be Chibi. I don't know if Chibi Tori, but we can possibly find someone who would do similar art style. Hello there, Sam the Shrimp. Welcome, Blank. You as an Admech made and have a joke about loading and doing rides of walking. Oh yes. Oh yes. We could do like a little Admech keychain. Again, where instead of the normal skull and like Admech cog skull, you have like a version of my own and and stuff like that. Oh, we can think about that too. However, I don't want it to be just Warhammer. I do not want to make the merch Warhammer only. I want to make it more broad than that. My specialty is based more on using computer-aided design software to turn a product plan than being a designer or a draftsman, someone who makes the blueprint essentially. I see. Like, don't talk to me till I'm done with my rites of awakening. Oh, I love that. I love that. I really do, actually. I want that. Hello there, Ken Knightley Painting. Welcome, happy to see you herding today. Hi, I love that. Captain, can we note this line? I want it. I don't know where, I don't know how, but I want it somewhere. Please, 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 let's note it. I don't know if this coat is even enough. I hope so. I hope it is even enough. That would be good for coffee mug. It would be good for coffee mug. I might actually like leave it for future coffee mug or something. Because currently we are gonna do only keychains, stickers, hobby mat, and a desk mat. Because A, that's what chat mostly voted for in the votings. B, it is something that I can do only art. Like, I can do art for keychains and stickers and reuse the same art, and same for hobby mat and desk mat. I can just do one art for both of those, so it also lessens my money investment into it and makes it higher possibility that we will get a return on the investment. Doing better now, woke up a little nauseous, the flesh truly is weak. It is weak. How I am? I am good. NPC 551, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. I am good. I had an actually pretty decent sleep. I am very excited for tomorrow's stream. Because we're not gonna be playing Age of Mythology tomorrow. We're gonna make a little bit of a change of plans. And we're gonna be playing a different game and trying to make a video out of the stream. So that is also very exciting for me. Oh yeah, I'm generally speaking good. How much Admech do you have? Do you play any other armies? I do not have a full army whatsoever. From Admech, I only have the Combat Patrol plus Belisarius Call. And I am not planning to make an army out of this because I don't have space or capabilities to really play. Plus, I played on Tabletop Simulator and I played only Admech. I did not play any other army yet. I also didn't have time to play more, man, and it sucks, but it is what it is. Rites of Awakening 4 of 24 complete, and it's you as an Admech plugged into something. That's cute. You do have to remember, however, Blank, that we cannot make like a full-on Admech design because Games Workshop will get on our ass. We have to make it legally distinguishable. Does Slaanesh have demonic bunnies? I don't think so. I didn't saw any. Okay. Gotcha, all good. Yeah, I am much more of a... Oops. I'm much more of a painter than an army maker, I would say. But I do love painting minis. I have started only this year, but it is definitely something that I'm enjoying greatly. And I already have so much paint, you don't even understand. Chat has spoiled me greatly. I have on my left, which you cannot see, it's right like there, where you cannot see it. It's outside of the camera lens. I have a whole rack of army painter paints, and I have still 5 boxes actually of Vallejo paints. 4 of them are the Squidmar paints, and one of them is like one of the dragon sets, the blue dragon set. So I have those. I don't have a rack for those just yet, but I do hope to have it soon, and I will be checking out the Vallejo paints. After I finish the Admech Patrol, I'm gonna be testing them out on some miniatures that I have to see how they fare. I do have actually I do have the better... What is it called? Battle brushes. For now, I'm just kind of, yeah, not using them yet. Did you spray paint these models, by the way? No. I have only brush on primer from Army Painters. I'm using this one because I don't have Rattlcan. That's A. B. I am not really willing to go out to do this because I don't have a big balcony or anything, and there is a lot of like net around it so my cats can go out, and I would have to go in front of my building to do that, and I'm not willing to. Hello there, Kirby X-Ray, welcome, happy to see you here today. And hello there, Dolphin Raider, hello, happy to see you. The heretics? No, I would never have heretics. If you're asking about best product that is more looking towards market research, oh yeah, no, that I know. Which you're already done via polls and such. If you want material advice, that highly depends on what you want to achieve. An example is polymer. Plastic has various forms and types depending on needs. With the materials, that's gonna be the company's job to find the ones that are the best for me. They have the production, the fabrics and stuff like that. I am just there telling them what I want. Hello there, Telroid. Hey, welcome. Hi, Bruce. You're hiding today. A woozy painting? What do you mean woozy painting? So in my case, I'll have sign which is acrylic, due to it being inside, which can be through to allow interesting designs and maybe images while giving the ability to easily produce and for cheap. Oh yeah, I know. The keychains that we were planning to do would be acrylic keychains. And Aptos Ridiculous has made merch with an Admech of one of them on it. I would have to check it because as far as I know, the Games Workshop can get on your ass for that. Oh, didn't know about brush on primer. That's cool. Yeah, that exists. That exists. It is pretty decent. I don't like using it because it's just annoying for me to prime my miniatures. Because you have to make sure that you have good coverage, but you do not obscure the details that you have on the miniature. So I personally don't like it, but it's not because it's a bad primer, it's because I don't like the method of usage, basically. It just annoys me a little bit, that's it. I'm just annoyed at how I have to use it, not that I have to use it or that it is bad. Spray paint in a closed space getting woozy. Oh yeah, that would happen. Hell yeah, brother, just use AI to paint it? No, AI is heretical. What do you mean? What do you mean? AI is a heresy. It's a tech heresy. Probably one of the worst ones you can do, actually. The specialty would be useless as I would do the role of the company. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just interested. I got their merch store link. I can send you it to look through it and see what they did to go around it. Can you send it on Discord or something like that so we can check it? Because I am interested in that. Because on Twitch you're not gonna be able to send the links unless in the DMs. So yeah. Doesn't Admech love AI? No, Admech absolutely hates AI. Admech absolutely is against any and all AI. AI is prohibited on any, like, grounds. There is no bending that rules. They did sell posters with a female with sexy body and very much Admech looking. Oh yeah, it just cannot be like full-on Admech. It has to be distinguishable, basically. I'm pretty new to the hobby, but I've done a lot of in the past months. I am very new too. I have started painting this year, so I'm painting shorter than you because I have started this January, so for past 6 months. I have been at it only for 6 months, so don't worry, I don't know that much either. AI faction would be called Adeptus Ridiculous. No, it would be Men of Iron, which technically some of them still exist, to be honest, so yeah. Aren't Admechs one of the Walker's AI? Can't remember the name? No! Sandespar, you are going in a completely opposite direction of Admech. Admech hates AI. AI is prohibited from any and all Imperium. You cannot create it, you cannot have it, nothing. You have to destroy it as soon as you get it. They absolutely hate it. Posted in Discord, Warhammer 40k, thank you! Admech also hates AI. The Imperium hates AI as much, but Admech probably hates AI more than Imperium. They hate AI and it's prohibited, hence the service calls. Yes, that's why everything is lobotomized. If you mean the Sidonian Striders, they are not AI, there's a servitor in them. Yes, there is no AI in any Admech creations. You always have a human component in them, lobotomized person who is like making things work. If you mean they're Castellan robots or similar, no, they are not AI. They are robots with very basic routines, more often than not, requiring a tech priest to command them directly or for full efficiency. Yes, and you have to change the needed stuff, like protocols between them to actually make them work if needed. I actually was listening to Warhammer reading a book when some Admech has met an actual Man of Iron. And they were trying to change his protocols while he was like, well, you can't because I don't have it. So no, there's no need to change any of my protocols. But they can recognize anything to be technically acceptable, like the AI script in the robots they have effectively tamed. That I wouldn't know. No, these are not AI. I wish this hobby was more easily accessible. I feel like the big thing that's making people avoid getting into the tabletop Warhammer is having how expensive it is. Yes, that is correct. I myself did not get into mini painting purely because of the cost of entry to it. I got into it only because Captain has gifted me majority of the things that I needed to start for the Christmas. Because I myself was just worried to spend that much money on starting painting minis. And here we are, 6 months later, me regularly streaming mini painting on every Saturday and loving it and being very happy little bunny. Do Admech hate AI more than in real life people? Yes. They will basically outcast you as soon as they learn that you have had anything to do with AI in any capacity. You will be cast away and told to be heresy and killed or just thrown into like a world where they expect you to die, so yeah. Admech definitely hates AI more than in real life people. Men of Iron wear AI, yes. They even have old Bale eyes as a female poster. A quite painful lesson, yeah. To be honest, I wish I took a course in design for product making, but sadly I don't like the idea about learning about why X designer created this X item at X year due to X reason. It's too much theory and I am more based on practical work, I understand that. I myself do learn a lot from theory, but I love learning by doing. Like, I can watch thousands tutorials. If I do not do single thing out of them, I'm not gonna remember anything or do anything. Yet I believe Dark Angels are secretly keeping some Men of Iron, if I remember correctly. That I wouldn't know. That I actually do not know. So you might be fully correct on that. Considering the dark age of humanity developed AI and AI metrics that transcended time and space and had the capacity to blow up star systems on a whim, it's no small wonder the Admech and the Imperium are against AI, yup. To be fair, in my defense, I don't really know anything about Admech lore, since in my eyes it's the least interesting faction. I know it's a hot take here. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Admech is very interesting to me due to how different it is from Warhammer. But that's up to you what you... I think you just may think that they are uninteresting because you seem to be very misinformed about them, to be honest. So I wouldn't be surprised if you actually delved a little bit into their lore. You would find that they are a pretty interesting faction. You seem to have many misconceptions about them, actually, so yeah. Hello there, Tersula, welcome back! Happy to see you, I'm happy to hear that your internet is back. Let's go! Let's go! Some creators are completely ignorant about Admech and then make lore videos with them. Dude, don't even talk about it. Like, I watched a video of a dude speaking about Darktide new class. that the Admech class was somewhat confirmed. It was before the new class was actually fully announced and was within the whole... was like officially out. And he was talking as if Admech had zero military capability, and I'm like, dude, fuck off! Admech has no... They're little boys who need protection. No, they fucking don't! I was so tilted by that video, dude. I was so tilted. Because he was trying to talk about the lore part, and like, just stick to talking about the game. You have no idea about the lore here. No ChatGPT allowed then? Absolutely not. Admech, Tech Priest... Wait, I'm missing chat. Give me a second. Why you're... There you go. So I'm relatively informed about the regular Admech and I still find them uninteresting. That's fine, SW. Tech Priests are just there is a 40k, like, mate, Tech Priests are walking weapon forms, yep. Baha's theory alone traumatized me, as learning the philosophy of the designer over the why they designed the product in a way it's from over function was bad enough. This isn't exclusive to Admech. Yeah, that's true. Admech are a very secretive faction and they are always testing the boundaries. At one point they made their own Astartes. The Imperium said no, of course. I was offline for 3 days and had to fix so much stuff around the house because I was bad. Listen, you were productive at least. Also, SW is a heretic, so it doesn't matter. I'll say the models for Admech do not go as hard as the old art for them. Not creepy enough. I do agree that when I look at the Heresy Admech, their models are very interesting. I may have Knight Legions at their command, yes. Yes, that's what I mean! And the dude was like, oh, Admech is just for little nails who needs to be shaved and protect them. Like, fuck off! Go read your books, you have no idea what you're talking about. Admech is one of probably the strongest and more influential frickin' factions in the Imperium because they can even kind of tell Inquisition to fuck off if they really want to, because if you anger Admech will basically be like, okay, you don't get your weapons. And you don't get your bullets. Have fun! Oh, you have 5 fronts to fight on? Oh no, so sad. Well, we don't provide anything now. Admech have been doing a secret war with the Necrons for years? Yes. Read a book for once, Will. Yeah, that's basically it. And yeah, Admech is a semi-independent faction. It's semi-independent. They are very dependent on the Imperium, but they want to act as if they are not. But they are. My friend is hoping Dark Admech will be a full faction in the future. I think it should. I do think it should, because it is an also very fun little faction that doesn't get it almost gets zero recognition by Games Workshop, which is a little bit sad, because I think it is very cool. Even though I am a loyalist, I think Dark Admech would be cool to have some miniatures and stuff. Admech are the tech support in every meaning of the word for nearly everything the Imperium has. You do not mess with the IT guys, exactly! You do not mess with the IT guy. Ever. You want to have good relations with the IT guy or you're screwed. Imagine Admech with 0 restrictions and even less morals. Hell yeah. Admech will go so hard. Shove that demon inside an AA battery, do it. Oh, they do that all the time. I love these freaky horse robots. Hello there, my cat is painting this, thank you. Happy to see you hunting today. Hi. Yes, we are painting freaky horses. I like them, okay? I just like the design of these guys so much. These are one of my favorite Admech miniatures, I'm gonna be honest. I really like them. Right now, Games Workshop seems to push Admech quite hard, so the Dark Mechanicum might be on the list next year. I really hope so. I feel like they should have their own stuff. Essentially, you learn designer did X design due to X being, which achieved X thing, which caused X change. Ugh, that is boring as heck. I understand why you wouldn't want to learn that. Also, a lot of the product designs is just psychology. You know what random model I want refreshed? Monkey? Monkey? Which one is that? They're my favorite faves, robotic cowboys. They are awesome, dude. I love them. I do love them a lot. But there is Belisarius Cole and Tulia and, you know, and Castellan robots. I'm freaking Castellan robots, dude. They're so cute. They are so cute. The Castellan robots are so cute. I love them. Blizzard's Cole definitely made his own Space Marines regardless of what the Imperium says. One example is Black Vipers, yes. But you see, then you have Gulliman who looks at Belisarius Cole and says, yes, I like that one. So half of the Admech is like, okay, Belisarius Cole is cool. And the other half is like, we have to shut up because Gulliman likes him. Though Tech Priest Grombrandel is also great. Which one is that one? I don't remember because I have the guy with the Combat Patrol, I have a Belisarius Cole, and I know Tulia. I don't remember which is the Grombrandel. Is it the one with big belly? Do you know what's also cute? A plasma pistol would be wielded by Eogun. Yes! It is cute. I would like Eogun Mini now, please. I want this boy. I mean, I could technically paint him from this Combat Patrol, but he wouldn't work. He wouldn't work color-wise. So yeah. Old Cyber Monka. The Imperium have a monkey with tech so good they can make a ring from next to nothing that can shoot out a laser equal to a las cannon. The Resinos are okayed by the Imperium. Grombrandel is the white dwarf. Oh. Not sure why, but their tech is so good. He's from Fantasy, but they have made 40k Tech Priest a limited model for him. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. He's so tiny and small in comparison. I see. It's a temporary miniature, I think, for Christmas and Admech White Dwarf. I see. I've never heard of that. Is it like something? That it's limited, so it's gone now? Great guy. Okay. I would like if a Dwarf Mechanicum that'll likely indirectly bring more support for Iron Warriors. Maybe. I mean, Mechanicum Dwarfs, I don't think so, but Mechanicum, Dark Mechanicum in general, yes. Because Mechanicum Dwarfs, that's just Votan at this point. It was limited time purchase, yeah, so now I cannot get it, and if I can, it's for a price that I'm not willing to pay. Noted. Noted! A good example, computers only have progress bars due to people wondering why nothing is happening on screen when people first use PCs. Oh yeah, 100%. We do not like waiting, so that's the same why on Uber you have like those estimates which are always wrong, and they frustrate me greatly. Because like tells you, oh, I'm gonna find you a driver in 3 minutes. Oh, I'm gonna find you a driver within the next 5 minutes, and never fucking does. And I'm like, okay, fuck off. You don't have drivers, just tell me you don't have drivers. That's all I need to know. I've sent a thing in Discord is just so goofy. I see. They're probably hard to get now. I don't play 40k, just buy a set every now and then again. Caradron Overlords are the other Mechanicum dwarves. I see. No, probably since it was a limited time, it is very expensive to find now. Also, the Grombardial Tech Priest in server, if you are interested, I am interested. Give me a moment. Oh my god, I want him! That is so cool! Oh, I love it! And I see that is ridiculous merch side. Let me see. Interesting, they actually made a Yarek poster which has an Aquila or has the Imperium sign, which I would assume is not good. These Thousand Suns, yeah, they might actually. So here is another thing that might have happened with these guys. Looking at their merch, because I can see a lot of this merch has the markings of Imperium, or of Warhammer, the original ones. Like they have the Admech little marking of skull with a cog that is exactly the same. It is not it was truly an inspired design, yes. They have some other stuff as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually reached out to Games Workshop and actually got licensing for this. Because I do not think Bricky and the rest would be stupid enough to use actual Warhammer marks without having a license to do that, because for that, Games Workshop would come to their door and be like, "Oi, you don't have license for this, you gotta pay up now." They got license for sure, they have to. They have to have a license from Games Workshop. Otherwise, they would not be able to do this. Are orangutans that are able to make some crazy tech but can't really communicate well? I see. So whoever was saying that I can do what the Adeptus Ridiculous does, I cannot. Unless I get the license from Games Workshop, which unfortunately I don't think I can afford. I'm not sure if they have licenses of, or if they are legally distinct. They are not legally distinct enough SW. I can tell you right now, they are not. They are literally using the logos from Warhammer. They are using the cog with the skull split in half. They are using the Imperium sign of the skull with the wings. They have to have a license for those. Otherwise, they literally cannot do this. But it's quite likely they have contact. They have contact with Games Workshop and business relationship, 100%. Again, what they are using is distinct Warhammer things, and you cannot do that unless you have a license or any business relationship that allows you to do that. Like, they all downstate their communication. Geez, did I write become again instead of because? I think that's a sign that I need to head to bed soon. Possibly. You could ask, but there would be little benefit for Games Workshop to give you permission. It's not about asking and giving permission, it's about how much I would have to pay them for it. Because they're not gonna give me permission for free. They probably did not give permission to Adeptus Ridiculous for free either. Licensing is a cost. You literally just, like, you have to pay for the license. It's not something that Games Workshop just gives you and says, yeah, go ahead, have fun. They probably had to pay for it as well. Given how much people got into Warhammer due to Adric Bricky, they'll have a business relation? Yes, most likely, yes. But with licensing, yes, you have to pay for those. I'm saying that they might not even consider it. I think they wouldn't care if I paid up like whatever price they put out. They probably wouldn't give a crap. But yeah. It's time for my D&D game, so I'll mute your stream. No worries, have fun on your D&D game. Hope it goes well for you. Hope it goes well. But no, I cannot do what Adeptus Ridiculous does. I do have to actually make it legally distinguishable. Being money hungry is they care. Wish they didn't, but last. Every company will care for profits and money. That's how companies function. Unfortunately, you can't really do it otherwise. Even the companies that we consider to be customer friendly, like Steam, is caring for money. It's more of how weird copyright is in some countries. Unfortunately, people need money. Yes, unfortunately, that is correct. Because you have to active protect. I mean, again, if you get licensing and they are in UK and I am in Europe, so possibly could be a little bit easier for us. But if you buy a license, you're buying you're like having all the things written down, what's allowed, what's not, and you're signing a contract with them. So yeah, I have to even out this code. I don't like how it like isn't. First of all, it's not like super black, it became a little bit gray, and second of all, I don't like the texture that it has created. It's a question of risk versus benefit. If the gain isn't enough worth the time it takes to figure out the risk, it tends to be a hard pass. Possible. Gano is just a very greedy company. That is correct. They are pretty greedy. I agree. Nintendo is going through, though, some of that now. They always were, actually, Telruin. Like, when you look at the history of Nintendo, they have always been the way that they are. They actually did not really change their ways. People just didn't know about certain things because they happened only in Japan. But Nintendo was always the way that it is. It just, we didn't know because we don't live in Japan. So while I would wish it were possible, making actual Warhammer stuff isn't an option. Most likely no. Most likely no. That's also why if I ever have like a tech priest model, like like a 2D model, it will have to be also distinguishable. Legally distinguishable. They have had a harder time with their patents since the Palwords lawsuit. Oh yes, and I'm very happy for that. Hello there, Nedlols. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Nintendo used to provide taxi services for organized crime visiting brothels, if I remember correctly. Damn. Oh yeah, there was some, like they were working very closely with Yakuza until they decided to completely change their business focus because they wanted to get away from Yakuza, actually. You would be surprised how many businesses, very well-known businesses, actually were in works with Yakuza or directly run by Yakuza, basically. You know why Yakuza games are so good? Yeah. Yeah, there is a reason to them being that good. And it's not the one you think. I am actually in process of reading a book about the Yakuza stuff, so yeah. It's a very interesting book, to be honest. But yeah, Yakuza games are good for reasons. Yeah. I have learned. HSBC is, let's say, tied to crime to such a level that no country dares to go after them. What is this music? Oh, it's a Lex Imperial's Rogue Trader music. I see, interesting. Oh, it's played by actual servitors. That is cute. You're gonna fix the typo in description? What's the typo? Discord server? There's a typo in the Discord server description? Typos are her signature mark? Wait a second. There's a typo in the Discord server? Don't you dare change the Discord! Wait a second. But which description? On Twitch? Execute tech freeze if you do, don't you even dare execute any. SW and someone else already pointed it out. There was something I remember, but I completely forgot about that. To be completely honest. I remember someone telling me that there is like some type of typo. Give me a second. Channel. How can I find... This is about section. Where are the socials? Here. This crowd server is perfect. I don't know what you mean. It is a perfectly fine description of a Discord server. The servitor orchestra? Yeah, it's literally that. I've had an interesting dessert lately. What did you got? I have bought a honey cake. We have like a nearby bakery that does like a fun cake. And I've bought the honey cake and I like the honey cake. It is so good. I chomped it already, of course. Gnome core playing, basically. I'm wondering if they actually used the kazoo thingy to play this. Because it kind of sounds like it. This black is weird. It doesn't want to cover nicely. Maybe I'm just watering it down a little bit too much and that's why. Let me change it. Oh, that's what I wanted. Let me change it because this goes on for 15 minutes and I feel like I'm not gonna be able to survive it. I just feel like it's a little bit too much out there for me to survive that one. Wafer base with vanilla ice cream coated in honey with bits of shortbread and chocolate with, wait for it, raspberry sauce. Ooh. That sounds indeed interesting as heck. It sounds like the flute Harry Potter D meme. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of... I understand the idea, but I don't think that's very pleasant to listen to while painting, so... These days I think my regular black paint using Black Legion contrast paint is so still covers nicely. I don't have contrast paints. No, I do, actually, but... I don't use them as often. Forgot chocolate flakes, British chocolate. Oh my goodness. I ate breakfast! I'm not hungry. Also, I have ice cream if necessary. Just have to make sure that it looks like black, not like a gray blob. This black paint needs several coats for sure. But also... it kind of... like, you cannot paint immediately after because you just move the... I can see moving like the pigmentation around, which I hate. Okay, but I think we're doing good. Okay, I think after several different coats, we have the black that we need here. And I think that was all the black parts, actually. Okay, let me grab the brown. I have to check which brown I use for where because I forget. I forgot! I consistently forgot about these. Because I have two browns and I use them for separate things. Hello there, Ariston Nova. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi. Okay, so I use the darker brown. For the saddle and for the pants too. Tori, I'm stealing your mechanic is issued pipe organ. Don't you even dare. Yeah, I'm using the same brown for the pants and for the saddle. Okay. Sure, that works. So I am mostly using this brown. The Onyx skin brown. But welcome! How are you doing, Garrison Nova? Hello, hello! Happy to see you. Are you looking forward to 11th edition getting released next week? Yes and no. I'm not gonna be purchasing the box for 11th edition because I don't need to. It's gonna be expensive and I'm not gonna be really using it. So I'm not gonna be buying it. Yes, because more lore. No, because now everything that I learned in 10th edition is outdated and I have to learn 11th edition. So it's like, yes and no. I am and I'm not. I do want to try their Bonafé pie and honey-coated ice cream next time with a little bit of chocolate sauce. That sounds so freaking good, dude. Actually, I wanted to talk a little bit, right? Because I know that a lot of girls have like those super, super pretty nails that they do. And I was like, oh, that will be so cool to have like super pretty nails, right? I would love that. However, they're so expensive and 90% of the time they have to be pretty long, which annoys me greatly. Like I cut my nails somewhat short majority of the time because I start easily breaking them or like nipping them, if you know what I mean. And I do not like typing on my phone and tapping with my nails. It annoys me greatly. And I was like, man, I'm never gonna have pretty nails. Because like, if you want to go and make your nails and make them a little bit more complicated, that costs like 50 euro. And I'm like, that's expensive. We are waiting for the rest of the army building rules for the coming week. The core rules are free. Yeah, but I still have to learn them. And yeah, what I mean is I'm not gonna be buying the main box that is like the the blueberries and I think orcs. I'm not certain what it is this time. Those fake nails are icky, depending on some of them. Some of them are pretty. Like I can see nice designs sometimes. I like the designs. That's all I like. Should make some banana bread. Ooh, I love banana bread. But I used up my banana for my overnight oats, so I can't make banana bread anymore. We didn't buy more banana. I wonder if cherries work with banana. I'm not... It depends on which cherry. There's normal cherry or the sour cherry. It's Marines and Orcs in the box, but as a throwback to seconds, they've painted the Marines up as Blood Angels for a change. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I'm happy that it's not blueberries again. But I am just, you know, too much money for half of a box that I would be interested in, and mildly. Because I like orcs, but I'm not like a huge fan of it, so yeah. I mean, I could sell the rest of the box, like I could sell the Marines, and most likely people would really be happy to buy them. But I don't want to deal with it. I still don't want to spend money on it because I don't need to. Space Marine versus Orcs? Yeah, that's fine. I remembered correctly. I'm buying 2 orc half of the box from 2 people for a total of about 200. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. Apparently they go well. I'll give that a go. Nice. Ultramarine are not involved with the 4th War of Armageddon. Look at that, surprising. I mean, that's correct, yeah, you don't see Ultramarines anywhere with this edition. Considering that I am not a huge fan of Ultramarines, I'm not gonna cry about it, to be honest. I do want to make a bread with toffee chunks inside with toffee sauce in the middle. I don't mind toffee, but toffee is so sweet for me that sometimes it's too sweet. Like, you have to be careful with how much you add. To be completely honest. The Ultramarines were shown in the launch trailer fighting an Armageddon along the Black Seder, by the way. Of course they did. Of course, they have to have the Ultramarines somewhere. They are. Calgar is an overall command. Of course they are. Of course they are. Ultramarines are involved in anything and everything. Okay. I remember watching someone paint up this mini in a full assembly. And now as I'm painting this mini myself, I'm like, sir, how have you done this? I have painted up one of them in full assembly and I was crying my eyes out. Like, how did you do that, sir? That is impossible. Sub-assembly is difficult enough for these miniatures. I'm like, how can you even... Do you mind any spoilers? It's just what Space Marine chapters are involved. Oh no, go ahead. I don't mind spoilers whatsoever. I'm probably gonna be learning about stuff from YouTube again, so yeah. The Ultramarine did get killed? Teehee. Calgar arrives with the Calgar copter to then hop on his Calgar bike and charge in with the Calgar engine. I did try a roasted duck with which was cooked with Coca-Cola. That was interesting. I never ate roasted duck. I did eat duck, but I cannot, like, I don't like the, you know, the technically Chinese restaurants, like the ones that basically make any Asian food. I don't like duck there because a lot of times it just has a lot of fat with it and I don't like it. I don't eat duck very often. It's also not very popular meat, so it's not as easy like found and stuff. Peking duck? Maybe. I'm so new to the Warhammer universe, even if you did spoil it, it'd still be confused as fuck, no worries. It's not like it's not like I'm someone who is super well educated in Warhammer. I only know some like bits and pieces that I watched on YouTube. And the books that I'm reading are fantasy, not 40k right now. I am reading Gotrek and Felix on the side. Well, I will be continuing. I've read the first book and I want to finish the Yakuza book, so to continue this one. Hello there, Resident Pyromaniac. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Her has actually ceded overall command of Imperial forces a few times to Dante of the Blood Angels due to Dante's age. I see. They have about 20 chapters of Marines involved in the Fourth War. It's not going well. Oops. Oops. That's not good. Also, welcome, Krishna Haven. Happy to see you hurting today. Hi. I know a farmer who sells duck and rabbit, so I get to choose the juicy ones. Ah, yeah, I don't know a farmer. The person that I know just has good resources for fruits and veggies and stuff like that. Everyone is confused with 40k lore, that's correct. Ironically, should have been salamanders as the 11th edition poster boys from what I've been following as of recently. They're sending 6 out of 7 their companies. Interesting, okay. I do like me salamanders, so I am sad that they are not. The Chatapis do not work blank on the chibi model. They only work on the main model. You have to choose one or the other. I'm sorry, sir. You cannot have both. I've tried bear meat and ostrich. Ooh, damn, I didn't. Refunded, thank you, Captain. I have 3 hours heresy books worth of knowledge on 40k lore. You know what? That's still more books than I have. I've read only one, and it's not a 40k one. For now, I don't have 40k books in my roster yet, but they will be there at a certain point. They will be there. Possibly not Horus Heresy itself, but definitely some other books. Thank you for the hydrate. Apparently my autocorrect hates pigeons, I see. And many of their successors chapters are being involved as well. I want more salamanders, they're good boys. They are the closest to a good boy you can get. As far as I remember, salamanders have some connections to Armageddon in the lore. I didn't watch enough about salamanders. I didn't learn enough about them. Only know that they're the closest to a good guy you can get in 40k. To be honest. Hello there, Wagilic, welcome. How to see her doing today? Hi. Shalom to you too, sir. Hello there, Gozohan! Welcome, happy to see you! Everyone has connections to Armageddon because everyone fights on Armageddon at one point, I see. I'm guessing Captain means like much, a little bit more significant connection than just what there. Doing extra dead today, but at least I'm free for 2 weeks now. Yuppie! That is awesome. Okay. Vulcan was last seen in Armageddon, I believe. Ah, there we go. I heard somewhere that they have a deeper connection, but that I don't remember what. Most of the chapters that were the original legions have a connection to Armageddon in the lore, as 14 out of the 18 legions fought against the orcs on Olanor during the Great Crusade. I see. Orcs are connected to Armageddon, died to it, maybe being the planet connected to the beast. Maybe. The orc that sieged Terra? Oh, that would be interesting if that's the case. That would be super interesting. Do you think that's why orcs are so determined to get Armageddon, or do you think they're doing it simply because it gives them the fight that they want? Because orcs might be fighting there just because it gives them a good fight, right? That's how orcs function. The fight's okay. And I feel like this is the funny paradox about orcs. The more you try to oppose them and the better you do at opposing them, the more they're gonna be excited to try to oppose you. So maybe what the Imperium actually should do is make it just extremely uninteresting for orcs to fight on Armageddon, and they would actually be bored and leave. Hello there, Leo Twin 70k. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? For the love of the game, always. From the Denmark. Nice work, but hi to chat. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my my hobby mat. Also, welcome. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Armageddon is the ancestral home of the largest orc empire, so I'm convinced that they will have a latent draw to it. Ah, I see. Like it's both, but mostly the fight? Oh yeah, of course. It's mostly the fight. Orcs always love fight. Like Tau? What do you mean like Tau? Armageddon is Ulanor, home planet of the orcs. That is why they fight so hard for it. The planet is connected to the beast, but the book series was so ass, no one accepts it as a canon. I see. Things are not your garden variety dogshit, they're advanced, refined dogshit. Oh boy. They're drawn to it like all orcs have to have a pull to Armageddon. I never really dived into Salamander lore, so I trust you on this one. And the War of the Beast book, I heard, are getting a full rewrite. They all suck. Hope they do their utter trash. Lunar aka Armageddon is to orcs what Terra is to the Imperium. Okay. I hope they do. I hope they do rewrite it in that case and make that better. Orcs fought Tau one day, but Tau made it so boring that orcs left them. Lol. That is very funny. Why am I not surprised that Tau was boring to fight for the orcs? I can believe that indeed, to be honest. I can believe that too. How many times Tau tried to diplomat with, what are they called? With Tyranids, because I know that they tried. Several times. Which still makes me laugh. 3? I hope they won't be boring in Chaos Gate. Oh, I hope so. It's 12 books with 4 writers, all released in 1 year. Ooh, yikes. I'm to Aryan Warrior, so same here. No, Captain loves White Scars, yeah. 12 books, 4 writers, 0 quality. Has a lot of potential too, which is why it's so sad. I see. I'm a Dark Angel sucker when not trying to make 1/16th scale Danish bunkers. Nice. Tau also thought they killed Slanesh only because they defeated one Demon Prince 1. Oh, that makes me... yeah. Tau is the typical My Sweet Summer Child joke in Warhammer 40k. They really are. Guys, we killed Slanesh. That was one demon, dude. Oh. Oh, I see. Hello there, Rumpel. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Men of Crocs somehow came back. I'll definitely get an army for them. What is Men of Crocs? I am interested. What are Crocs? What are Crocs? I'm sorry, it's if. What are crocs? So I am little heretic? Oh, don't worry, you fit in right in. Half of my chat is heretics. Half of my chat is heretics and I have to accept it. Ayo. That was ridiculous. Did several podcasts on it and they were losing their minds during the whole summary. Crocs are the final evolution of orcs. Oh, the big boys from like before Horus Heresy? Or from the old times? Iron Warriors and Imperial Fists willingly worked together in the War of the Beast? That makes zero sense. A croc makes a space marine look like an underfed guardsman. Oh my goodness. Crocs are the true form of orcs. Yeah, they were the ones that were supposed to like fight the Necrons, the old orcs that were actually much bigger, much stronger. And nobody knows why the current orcs are just small, and people say because they are baby orcs. The half chat must be purged, I agree. Thank you for the hat with Chunky Beaver, also welcome, happy to see you hiding today. Hi. What the Emperor is, Space Marines are what Crocs are to orcs. I still remember that one comic when Tau captured one dreadnought and found out this warrior has longer lifespan than their entire civilization, lol. Otherwise, Crocs are terrifying. A standard Croc was 30 feet tall, orcs wearing more advanced power armor than the Imperium has ever been able to make, and as smart as in the Primarch. Ooh, yikes, that's scary. Croc are the original creation of the Old Ones, but without Old Ones guidelines, they devolved into what they are now. Oh, so they were created by the Old Ones, but because the Old Ones are gone now, thank you, Necrons, the orcs just kind of became more stupid and weaker over time. Interesting! I didn't know that fact. Each Croc can beat most Primarchs? Damn. That is terrifying. I am wondering how Necrons were faring against them. However, we do know that Necrons are also extremely strong. The Great Crusade and the Horus Heresy, the greatest conflict humanity has ever unleashed, barely even counted as a growth spurt for the orcs, resulting in the War of the Beast, as bad as it was. And the War of the Beast almost wiped out humanity. They are both strong and cunning. Yes, they were the uncorruptible fighting force. I see. But someone said lately that there are Chaos Orcs, question mark, which I was very confused about because I thought orcs cannot be Chaos corrupted. And I think that it was confirmed that the orcs can be Chaos corrupted, which I was very confused. That's homebrew? Oh, I see. Not Chaos Orcs, but there is Tuska Demon Killa. Old lore, not canon anymore. Ah, that's one of my favorite themes. I see, so it is old lore. Okay. He's Korn's favorite orc. Okay. So according to canon, you cannot actually corrupt orcs with chaos. Okay. I wanted to make sure because I remember getting confused about that one a little bit. In the old lore, it was quite common for orcs to fall to Khorne. They used to have miniatures for chaos orcs. Oh. Why was that one retconned? I am interested why this one was retconned. Because orcs falling for Khorne kind of makes sense. Theories say that humans were also created by the old ones too. Oh! In my grey pile of shame, I am looking at the lion and 2 sets of inner companions. Beware, Zenus. I am certain that your pile of shame is getting smaller. In fantasy, yeah, in 40k, I think we started much later. Storm Boys were Chaos Orcs, probably to not make everything tie into Chaos. I see. No, I was interested if they actually gave like a proper reason as to why Orcs cannot be Chaos corrupted. If Games Workshop ever said, well, Orcs cannot be Chaos corrupted because something, right? I was wondering on that. Because we know that Orcs have connections to Warp itself in general. But yeah. Just a interest. Orcs wouldn't only fall to Khorne, so feels kinda redundant. Humans were not created by the old ones. The old ones were wiped out 60 million years before Homo sapiens even existed as a species. Maybe there was like a different version of humans existing that wasn't the current one. Maybe that's what they mean. Oh wait, the top one I also paint in brown, yeah. Did I make it metallic on this one? No, I also just made it brown. Okay. Games were explaining something really well that couldn't be them. True. This is one thing that I'm sad about Games Workshop. I don't mind retcons, right? Like, changing the lore sometimes makes complete sense because, you know, years pass and sometimes you realize that something was a stupid idea and doesn't work with your current ideas or future ideas that you have. So you want to adjust it. But I would really, really love if it was always, like, actually nicely explained and makes sense, man. Because just retconning something and saying this is how it is now is not something that I enjoy. Like orcs being not Chaos corrupted. Okay, they used to even have models for Chaos orcs, so explain please now, make a good lore reason why they cannot be corrupted and we are Gucci. But unfortunately that's not happening and that's sad. That is just sad. Pretty much they genetically only care about fighting in their own way. Humans made by old ones was 3rd edition Necron lore, but in that lore the humans weren't ready in time to join the fight, so likely still in primal state of evolution. Ah, I see. Only about 40k too. There was one video about it made by a known Italian, I can link it later. I believe it was retconned around the time the first removed the court squads. In the original Rogue Trader lore, all the Chaos Gods except Slanesh were created by the action of human history. Yes, the old ones went extinct way before we existed. That is correct. Issue is our evolution didn't start at all millions of years ago. Yeah, but I guess that would be retconned as well in that case by Games Workshop. That one bit of Necron lore in the 3rd edition that they actually realized the timeline doesn't work. Because the humanity did not exist technically when the old ones existed, according to the lore, so maybe that is a retcon. So yet again, Games Workshop writers not knowing shit about numbers since 60 million years ago is way too far back, yeah. Fun thing about that 3rd edition lore is that the Faria gun was implemented in humanity by the Catan. What? Orcs can be infected with the Gene Stealer kiss, but due to the effect of it, they are much calmer than normal and then normally get killed fast for being weird. Ah, that makes sense. That actually makes sense why the Nids cannot really infiltrate orcs. Because they change them the opposite direction. Instead of being more aggressive, they make them more calm, so the orcs are like, what are you doing? Why are you not fighting? And they just kill the orc that is not fighting. Like originally, it was hinted that Cain and Abel was what cursed the birth of Khorne. The Black Death was what gave rise to Nurgle, and Zinj was birthed by the Renaissance. Interesting. Is that still lore, or was that actually retconned and not true anymore? About the Cain and Abel, I have heard that the first death by the brother of inhumanity was what created Chaos Gods. Or the corn. That's actually something that I did here as a lore bit. That being changed is actually a good idea. It doesn't make sense in the scale of focus on humanity. I do agree that that actually doesn't really make sense for humans to be the only reason Chaos Gods exist. I think that's stupid. That lore got retconned a while back, unfortunately. No, it's fortunate. I don't think it makes sense for the whole galaxy to be changed by just humans. The current lore is the war in heaven caused the warp stir up. That makes more sense. It was a much bigger event than humans doing some stuff, to be honest. I think that actually makes sense. That retcon, I think, makes sense. The 3 Chaos Gods were made during the war in heaven, which in my opinion makes more sense than humans creating them for no reason. And that also kind of goes away from like the... Because Cain and Abel is a closely religious thing, and going away from it also makes sense. Because you don't necessarily want to tie yourself to a religion as much. The 4th one was made by the Elder. Yeah, the 4th one, yes. So Slaanesh was made by Elder, that's correct. But I like that retcon because I don't think everything should be focused on human. It was a way to show how dangerous and unpredictable the rise of humanity was to the universe. But it doesn't make sense because humans aren't even that strong in the... When you look at the whole galaxy, humans are not as strong, and them becoming a thing should not be such a huge deal in general. Nits can infect anyone but humans. Elders have strong psychic powers, so they can just find them out. Orcs have very inconvenient behavior. Interesting. But it doesn't make sense scale-wise. Yeah, it doesn't make scale-wise sense for humans to be the reason for the Chaos Gods to exist. Because there was so much more significant things happening in the universe. Tau can't count every single person alive, so one extra number in population will raise questions, and eventually they will know. True. Also, don't Tau have like somewhat a hive mind, or they also have a strong psyche partially?
Sorry for the unusual time. Because
wait a second, the heck is you?
No. Different time zones, and it was a bit hard.
Sound team stream? No! Come on, Owlcat, you know that that's not what I'm looking for. Thank you for the outbreak, Captain. Humans are about to make a 5th one anytime now. Are they? No, Tau is making the 5th one. It's not... Well, it's kind of humans, but also partially because of Tau. The Emperor, if he truly dies, if the throne shuts down, he will become the Dark King. Oh, that I don't know. I know that Tau is supposed to have somewhat a Chaos God, but also it's not Tau, but all the other races within Tau Empire, so yeah. Humans used to be a lot stronger during the golden age of technology. Humans pretty much took over the whole galaxy back then and cooperated with Xenos races. Yes, but still, we have so much more in the whole universe than just humans. I mean, it was hinted at that or being pheromones. They just have an iron discipline. But that came much later than our middle age. Space communism is stronger than gene stealers? Yes. The Chaos God of the Imperium, there are already demons of the Emperor, like the Legion of the Damned. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that this is the case. That his good side would reborn from the cloud back up in the warp. Yeah, because on the throne you have the bad side of Emperor, technically. So if that one dies, it could potentially become some type of warp entity that is evil. That is correct, probably. Sarchild is part of his soul. He removed it before he fought Horus. Yes, so he doesn't feel weak against Horus, because Horus was technically one of his favorite boys. And he didn't want to fall to his own human weakness of, I like this guy, I don't want to kill him. What else should be brown? Probably something on the gun. Yeah, these bits. Or children he did make naturally. Wait, does he have natural children? I don't think so. I don't think he had like actual birthed children? Question mark? I don't know. As far as I know, Starchild is his goodness growing in the warp, waiting to reunite with him or to be reborn. Yes. There's also biological children of the Emperor running around in the universe for a while. It was retconned out, but it seems that the concept has returned. Oh. The Emperor did fuck? Did he fuck or did he just had sperm bond? Because those are two different things. Look at the art he did do at least once. But I was told that it was actually not like a, you know, a natural way, as in just in lore they did exist but are being hunted. No, I think that was actually the thing, that she wasn't like, she was just impregnated but not necessarily by a natural means. They're known as the sensei. Why a sensei? Sensei is literally just saying teacher. Why would they be called teachers? That makes zero sense. I'm sorry, I know Japanese and this one just triggers me a little bit. And this part I won't. He didn't want to take the golden armor off, so he just IV the babies. Yeah, that's what I mean. He didn't actually fuck. He just had a sperm bank. And like impregnated a woman this way. That's what I mean. That's what I was told, that's how it happened. Oh yeah, I didn't paint the hands. Okay, I'm gonna have to paint the hands in black as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in a moment. They used her DNA in the making of his sons. Yeah, but they didn't actually fuck. It was just a DNA usage and stuff like that. Okay, so I remember correctly on that one. I do need a smaller brush really quick for some of these details now. Banger music coming on, let's go. And she was a major scientist working on the project? That makes sense that she was a scientist, actually. That does not surprise me. So she is their mother? Yes. Biologically, she is their mother. Yes, I agree on that. And he is their father biologically as well. But I wanted to make sure that I remember correctly that the Emperor couldn't actually physically fuck. We heard he came to power as the Emperor. It used to be hinted that every major historical leader from humanity's past was actually the Emperor using a different psychic projection of himself. Interesting. I didn't know that bit of lore either. But their thing that makes them special. Special boys. Okay, I need now to paint the hands. The handy hands. See, this is why I like chat. Chat teaches me a lot of interesting lore bits that I didn't know. As said, boo as inch daemon, so to take it with a grain of salt, too much soul into too little flesh, which is why the Emperor made a deal to make them sons. I see. I understand. And in return, they got half of them. Ah. You take anything any Zinch creature tells you with a huge grain of salt. Well, Chaos true, but Zinch especially. Zinch will do whatever Zinch can to make a mess. Any way it can. Don't get me wrong, Zinch is still my favorite Chaos god, but yeah. I'm a weird VTuber, I'm not huge fan of Nurgle. I'm sorry. I'm subverting the expectations once more. But what if Zinch himself tells me something? You do not believe it 100%. Not a single word you shall believe that Zinch tells you yourself. You just think the opposite of what he tells you. Or just don't think, don't remember it, never think about it again. You never know the grand plan of Zinch, if there is one. Most likely there is, because it's Zinch. The song say Father Nurgle. Hello there, Mr. DevGuard. Welcome. Happy to see you reading today. Yeah, I am the weird type of Warhammer fan and VTuber at that, who is not a huge fan of Nurgle in any way. I just think he's stinky. I, from Chaos Gods, like Zinch the most because he's interesting for me. Unless that's his plan. Exactly. He is the Primarch of currently made Marines. We praise Hashut, I mean Machine Spirit here? Both. We praise both. Everything Zinch are one of his daemons say are always half right, half the truth, half fake and half false. Yep. That, yes. What if he says, don't believe me, but... Oh my god, that's such a Zinch thing to do. Also, even in the Horus Heresy books, it's revealed that the first Proto-Space Marine was born from the genetics of the Emperor and Erda. He even considered them his parents, yes. Yes, that I remember, But I remember also that when I was watching some videos and reading some lore, Emperor kind of didn't give a crap about creations per se. Like, he didn't really care about them as per his sons or anything. Like the Primarchs, for example. He didn't really call himself father and he didn't really call them sons or anything. I don't remember where I got that bit from, but I remember reading that. Or watching that, listening to it. That Emperor was kind of a prick. He kind of just didn't really showed much of a parental figure type of stuff at all.
Stop following me.
He saw them as his soldiers, and that's how he treated them as well. Blood Smasher, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. The Emperor had responsibility, he saw the bigger picture, yes. Half-truth is much worse than just straight-up lies true. But then the Emperor wanted the 2.0 for Galactic Conquest. Yeah, he just needed some more. You think Horus did the right thing? No, I don't think Horus did the right thing. Let me tell you why I don't think Horus did the right thing. Not necessarily even because he turned to Chaos or anything. Like, that is one thing that I am not a Chaos lover. But I think that what Horus did ultimately really pulled back the whole humanity in general, because now you have split forces and is one of the reasons why humans currently are so weakened. And yeah. I think that ultimately has much worse, like, implication of the consequences of his actions. If everyone followed him and it wasn't half and half and all humanity turned to chaos, it would still be better than what is happening currently, which is you have split in humanity. Hello there, Zabrex! Welcome, happy to see you harding today. Hi. Horus helped to create a vision he saw about the corrupted humanity. Yes. Happy Saturday, thank you. Are you ready to play Skitari in Darktide? No. I am waiting with Darktide, maybe longer than some people would expect me to. This is my issue right now. A lot of people, and I mean it, a lot of people in the chat expect me to play Darktide the Skitari release. And I understand why. It 100% makes sense. I just don't like Darktide, dude. And I don't know if I trust them to make this Skitari fun to play. I'm guessing you play Space Marine 2 sometimes. I do. Sometimes I do. I do play Space Marine sometimes, but Space Marine is not a main game that I am playing. My main game that I am playing... my main games that I'm playing are RTS and city building management games, not the shooting games, at least not on stream. So yes, I play Space Marine sometimes, but it's not something that is a main content here. I only enjoyed the Darktide when I played it with certain friends, otherwise I don't think I can play again. Yeah. Vermintide though, that one I want to come back to Vermintide, dude. I really do. Alright, yeah, no worries. Torineesan has limited streaming time. I do have limited streaming time, unfortunately, so I cannot play all the games that I want to. And stream all the games I want to. There's so many games I have on my Steam library that I would love to stream, and I just don't have time for them. I don't think I can paint between the fingers of this one, unfortunately. Seems a little bit unrealistic for me to try. I do have very limited streaming time, so unfortunately I cannot stream 6 hours during the weekdays. Also good painting skills, thank you so much! I appreciate that you like them. I need a little bit less paint so it doesn't overflow. Gonna try to clean it up. I don't know if I managed. I am painting every Saturday. That's the painting stream time for me, basically. Is the time when I'm having a good time painting. And we stream some game and other days of the week. And I did start painting only this year. In January. I started this year, January. I believe. January, February, something like that. Generally speaking, not a long time ago, cat fur. These brushes, unfortunately, are very close to where my cats a lot of times walk around, so the brushes get cat fur on it. There we go. My first painting a model was a Psycho Warrior from Space King, and it did alright. Not great, but I did have fun painting it. Awesome! My first model was a free model from Army Painters set. That was my first ever model painted. Yeah. I'm thinking because majority of the other things that I'm gonna be painting are metallics. Not all of them, but majority of them. So I might start... I might start putting shadows and some highlights on this model for now. Praise be the Space King. There you go. I really liked that one line in Space King. Praise be to you. We loved Space King. Space King it was very fun. Space King was very fun indeed. I was thinking of buying the Psycho Warrior from them to paint, but unfortunately when I checked the price of the model itself and then added the shipping on top, it was just too big of an expense to justify. I've been informed it's might easy to get licensed by Games Workshop. Really? Please elaborate, I am mighty interested. Okay, I need a little bit of white and I need the darker and the brighter red. For now, let's start with... Actually, not white. I don't think... Maybe that one will actually work better for grays. But no, wait, I have a gray. I forgot that I don't have to make a gray. I have a gray paint. Yeah, I have a gray paint. We'll look into their partner program stuff. Oh, sure, yeah, go ahead. I painted it as an Iron Warrior, but I changed it to Iron Pigs for the demo of Space King. I see, makes sense. It makes sense, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be right back really quick. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna quickly be right back. I have returned. So you want to add to so the next outbreak is shorter? Yeah, sure thing. That sounds good. That makes sense, Captain. No worries. There we go. Okay, let's grab this gray and start adding some highlights to the black parts of my miniature. I'm thinking if I want to this time add some highlights to the fingers. Normally I don't because they're just so small, but we'll see, maybe. Hello there, Axelhead. Welcome, happy to see you herding today. Space King is justice, I agree. Space King is what we need in this world. Welcome, happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Okay, let's start this fun little thing. Space King is sacred, yes. We are adding a little bit of highlight here. A little bit of highlight here. A little bit of highlights for you, a little bit of for you. I may need a little bit more to make it a little bit more visible. There we go. That's what I like to see. And a patch of highlight here. For this one, I actually should use the other brush because this one is a little bit too fine for a bigger patches of stuff. No, don't fall! Gosh darn it! Yes, I do require this paintbrush, thank you, because this one is a little bit bigger, and it'll fare better for a bigger patches of stuff. Hi, glazing is my friend. Glazing be my thing so I can like move the colors into the nice thing. There we go. Underneath we do nothing. I did actually. One of my friends did notice and told me that it's funny that my Serberys Raiders are more weathered than their Serberys, and I was like, you know what? Good observation, but my lore reason for that is Serberys are easily replaceable and the Serberys are a sacred machine, so that's why. That is why my Serberys are more weathered than the Serberys. I have found a lore reason to explain it. And I have to glaze it a little bit more to make it a little bit darker. So yes, my Serberys are much less weathered because they are more important than my Serberys. That is a little bit more. I need a glaze, but not a absolute nothing thing. There we go. Place. And now, time to add the nice highlights. The thin ones. Do not fall, please. I never know if I actually am painting or not, because if a light is reflecting from a wet part of my miniature, I actually don't know if the highlight is going through. It could be a little bit bright and lighter, so you can actually like stand out from the black. Yeah, now it's going through. Now we're getting what I want. Hello there, Coffee and Hobby. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Your stream just popped into my feed. Hey, that is cool. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're having also a nice time doing whatever you're doing. I don't know if you're maybe painting by any chance. And if yes, then what you're painting. I'm fine, yourself? I am very good. We're doing pretty decent progress on this boy. Which I am happy for. So we're not gonna finish him today, of course, but we're doing good progress, which is always good for me. I'm always happy to see that happen. Let's start giving this guy also some highlights. Hello there, Splashy. It doesn't make sense to me. See, the most irritating thing about Falls to Chaos is they're all like, the Emperor lied to us, and they're all butthurt. And my brain is like, he's the most powerful being in our history. He's been around over 100,000 years. Yeah, what do you think a super politician would be like? I'd be surprised if he was able to of telling truth in any form, even accidentally. If he told me snow was white, I'd start to question if I could see colors properly. Interesting. Oh man, I forget that this brush dries with the paint on it very quickly because it is the natural hair brush. There we go. This is the back leg. Let's just add this here. And little like tabs of light right here. Hello, Splashy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well with your thoughts about the Emperor. We did have a discussion about Chaos and Emperor, how the Chaos Gods got created, and all that shabazz later today. Hello there, DJ Mike Hunt. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? This is a Rogue Trader OST, or soundtrack, if you will. So that's why it slaps, but it's a very good music and game, so I recommend. I do recommend. Whenever we stream mini painting, we just cycle between Rogue Trader OST, Rimworld OST, Ixion OST, Mechanicus OST, and things like that basically are playing during those painting streams. I'm gonna glaze this in a moment so that it's not as bright highlight here. I have bright. There we go. That's better. Tau auxiliaries are already making a Tau Vagod? Yes. Yes, I know of that one. I heard of it. And I heard that people are a little bit on the edge with do they like that idea or not necessarily. I heard that not everyone agrees with that idea. I don't necessarily know because I am not really much into Tau, so it's hard for me to say, but yeah. Oh wait, that's all the dark part, the black dark part, isn't it? Ah no, I wanted to check if I can make highlights for the thingies. To subscribe to In the Shadows book, describe them. Yes, I have heard of that. That apparently Tau subsidiaries are creating a greater good god type of thing by accident, because they believe that the greater good is not just a way of life, but it's an actual religion and stuff, and Tau is a little bit worried about that actually. They are not really keen on that, so we'll see how that goes. Because it could drive Tau to actually not be very happy to have like other species in their ranks at this point, because they would be worried that this has connotations of creating a chaos god. However, at the same time, the issue is that they are kind of in a spot of we can't really now just get rid of all of them. So yeah. Because we may have a little bit too much, and our economy kind of depends on this, so... For me, the Tauva god's problem is one of scale. Slaanesh was born due to galaxy-spanning G Empire. The Tau are young and still small on the galactic scale, so how is there enough belief? That is a good point. That's why currently, as far as I know, it's just an entity. It's not a god yet of any type. It is something that is being created. Tau still don't really understand what chaos is, luckily, because evil spiky space marines, yeah. Yeah. Also, Tau doesn't necessarily understand warp very well either. It's kind of a whole thing with Tau, right? But with the Tauva god, as far as I understand, it's currently not a god. It's just an entity that is forming in certain ways, so probably that's the explanation of... probably that's the explanation here. I want to see, because I think I was using some lighter red and mixed orange to make the highlights. Yes, that is exactly what I was doing. Okay. I need basically all of my red range right now for the red highlights. I just got lucky? Nice! I'm happy for you. It's a funny name for a DJ. It might be funny indeed. Let's start making highlights for... and shadows for the armor, for the red stuff. It's in progress and based on emotional influences, yes. I don't like Tau solely for the fact that it's 99% range faction. I prefer the good old melee carnage. I understand, that makes sense. I don't care for Tau. I'm gonna put it that way. I just don't. They exist And that's fine. If they were not existing, that would also be fine. Like, I don't really care. I don't care either way. I am impartial. They can be there, they don't have to. It's silly that Tau would be a villain in any other setting, but they're practically saints by 40k standards. Yes, they are called the closest to good guys, which, yeah, makes sense why, but yeah. Okay. It's time to make some shadows and highlights for red. I'm looking at this guy because I really like how I made the shadows and highlight on this one. I don't know if this one came out as well. Not really. This one came out much smoother, so I'm gonna base on this one, to be honest. But that goes against the creation story of Slaanesh, who was just there from one moment to the other. That's correct, Knightley. It does currently go against its own lore. Yes, Games Workshop sadly fucked up that one. Sweet Summer Child yet to learn their lesson? Yes. To me, Tau are like the young, newly becoming into a sinking, chaotic company and being fully naive, believing he can change everything while the other workers are cynically depressed and crazy. Oh yes, that makes sense. I agree. Okay. Let us begin on the highlights and shadows. Ford is beautiful art. Yours isn't handling anything well, sadly. That is correct. That is correct. This will be like the tone going between lighter red and like orange. I'm lucky in getting free lobster for a roll for lunch. Nice! That sounds super tasty. After a full Rogue Trader playthrough, she will start saying this statement is true. Yes. Yes, and I am allowing myself to experience happiness at the moment. I am quarantining all the sadness and anxiety. That would cost £15.35 usually. Damn, that is a lot of money. Give me my doubt, pretty. Let's put this in the corners. Nicely plopped in, so it is almost. I fucked up the black. I'm gonna have to correct that mistake. That's fine. I'm not an idealist by any standard, but the universe should unite and explode Chimera. Nah, that's not gonna work. It's never gonna happen because Chimera is not the biggest threat for them right now. Chaos kind of is, and Nids. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream. Just subscribe so hopefully I could watch some weekday streams and Saturday painting streams. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it, and thank you so much for the sabby. Also very appreciated. Sleep well and rest well. Bye bye. We're gonna glaze it a little bit to like make a nice make it nicely blend in. In the end, no one faction can win or truly unite. Warhammer is endless war. Yes. That is the point of Warhammer. No one should unite, no one should win, everybody should be always at war. Because that is what Warhammer is. Because in the grim, dark future, there is only war. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like correct certain things that I messed up here. Basically, the only ones really winning are the orcs because they love war. Yep. The only ones really winning are orcs because they love war and they love fighting. So whatever happens, as long as there is war, orcs are happy. Kind of situation. Basically, look, they are super evil. It's just an easy sell for anyone looking for complicated win. Then everyone can go back to bats to each other. Listen, you have a version of Warhammer where there is no war and it's the Blood Bowl. Turn it up, Tori. Turn the music up. I can. Then it's gonna be too loud. And the point of Warhammer is about a galaxy that will destruct itself from the inside or by the Tyranid threat, so yeah. No redemption in Warhammer? No, absolutely not. Okay, let me place a little bit with the lighter red orange. Is it the Aurora? This is Sergei Gorelov, Science of Lorgar. I don't know what exactly that means, but hope that helps you. There we go. We have glazed this. I remember them by names, only where they appear. I wouldn't know, unfortunately. I'm sorry. There we go. I think it is safe to say any faction main hub camera for the Drukhari is safe just to preserve the equilibrium of power? Most likely, yes. To be honest. The Three Lobster roll comes with cheesy chips with crisps, onion, and bacon with mayo. Oh my god, it sounds so good. Hello there, the God of Myth. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Good morning. My painting is going well. No blood for the Blood God though, because we are painting Mechanicus and we are loyalists here, but the painting indeed is going well. We are doing good progress. We finished black parts completely. Now we're finishing up the red parts. And we're gonna be getting into some metallics probably. Well, no, we still have the brown parts to do, but yeah. But welcome, happy to see you. Hope you're doing well as well. I don't know if you're painting or maybe doing something else, but hope it goes well for you. The Mechanicus look cool, but I'm not one for spindly models. Makes sense. I have only the Combat Patrol for Mechanicus. And Belisarius Skull, but again, I didn't purchase any of the models. All of them were gifted. The Combat Patrol was gifted by Captain. The Belisarius Skull was gifted by Chat. I like Mechanicus too much. An argument that can be made for Komura is the Elder. They still have a chance at redemption, theoretically. Other than that, they're bad for everyone, probably. No, they don't have a chance of redemption. Drukari have no chance of redempting themselves at all. Because they don't want to. They are happy with how they are right now. The Eldari and Druki are different factions. Yes, that's also true. Enough slacking time for me to finally try new DLC for Rogue Trader. Let's go! Do it. I like Drukari, they're like fun. Yeah, they do. Hello, Dwight Cason, welcome. How is your doing today? The Crafter Eldari are too skeptical and burnt out to care for redemption. They want to survive and purge the rest. Yes. 100% yes. Welcome, how are you doing today? Hi. Did you dry up? Yes. Lazy Saturday goofing off sounds perfect. For a moment I was wondering if I should wait for an all-build spreadsheet to update, but I can't wait no more. Makes sense. Elder, guys who realize they fricked up when they accidentally birthed Slanesh, yes. Drukari has to hunt and torture to avoid Slanesh, and they do it with pleasure. Drukari are Swedish, IKEA is their sweet spot, lol. Crowthrow Elder are literally those mega old boomers that constantly say, back in my days? Yes. That is what they are. That is exactly what they are. We are gonna be... I didn't do the same here. We're gonna be glazing, of course, that orange, so it is not oranging that much. I heard one story where Drukari got a chance and offered himself to a soul stone, and it worked, almost destroy him, but apparently it worked. It would, but they don't want to do that. It's not cliche they could, it's they wouldn't. Basically, the issue is that they don't want to redeem themselves because they don't see the reason for redemption. They feel like they are doing exactly what they want to. They are enjoying their life. That's their main issue, that they are enjoying the life. Okay, let's like glaze it with a little bit of red, so that we can make it less abrupt. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't think Druki would be interested in any offers of redemption. They kinda just are happy where they are. The corruption is a double-edged sword, keeping them on their sadistic path, but if they go too hard, then Slanesh gets them, yep. A Drukari friend is a must-have because in this case you don't even need a personal executioner since you have the best torture master manageable. Oh my goodness, true. Okay. That is true. However, I don't think Druki, generally speaking, want friends outside of Druki friends, so it might be an issue here. There might be a flaw in the process. I recently got done painting and building an Armiger Warglaive. What is that? I'm just running around between different pieces so the paint can dry in the meantime. I don't like doing it, but sometimes it is how you have to do stuff. Armiger Warglaive Chibi Knight? Chibi Knight! I like that name. I enjoy that name greatly. Can we agree that's how we're gonna call knights now? They're chibi knights, they're big knights. Just like... There we go. You won't look at it as a little friendship. They don't count anyone as friend. Even within their ranks, they constantly betray each other. Yes, that is correct. They do. They care not for friendship. The funny one is when they do the bad thingies because they want to and not out of need, then they compare it to us need food but sometimes enjoying a glass of wine. Makes sense. He will work with you while he has a suffering profit from you, and being a local torture master is the best way to have infinite amount of pain energy, a win-win. Unless they decide that they can betray you just because, and they do. But yes, generally speaking, probably you're correct. Why is Tori spending so much time on adding highlights? Because Tori likes to add highlights. That's what makes the model pop a lot of times. Don't you confuse that with the Aeldari Drukai doesn't work with anyone? Not necessarily. But you do need to be strong and cunning in order to keep him in check. Oh, 100%. And you have to control them all the time, because otherwise they will rebel against you and just do whatever they want. Okay. Nice, I think... With these I don't necessarily add too much shadows and highlights because they're just small pieces and a lot of times there isn't much that I can add here to not make it flattered, especially after we add details to the thingies. Especially just thinks it's sad Drukhari are turning people into furniture for suffering and no one's getting together to stop it. Why would they? Oh, hey, I didn't paint part of the pants. It is a... You have to remember, Splishy, that in this case, it's such a minor issue for widespread, for the scale of issues that there are in the galaxy, that they just don't really focus on it. Because it's worse that you have Torineesan who... for the case of FA. Because you have Torineesan who continuously get better at what they are because they eat everything. You have Aeldari rising, you have Necrons waking up. chaos hopping in all the time. Those are more worrying stuff. Remember Warhammer created the term Grimdark? Yes. The White Scars went on a revenge rampage against Drukhari because of that? Yes, that's true. I want to see Elders and Space Marine 3, either of those. The Raider home sector to the Great Khan went after them personally, yes. They indeed did that. Okay. Let's paint you up in a darker red. Okay. At least someone thinks being turned into furniture is bad. Good job, Khan. Most people think so, but it's not the most pressing issue on the universe. Basically. Is what I'm saying. Do you remember when you advised me on the sets of paints? My nephew finally finished his first model. Let's go! Did they enjoy it? Did they have fun? Do they like the paints? He did? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that. That is awesome. Hope he keeps enjoying it. I'm here to headbutt the Splishy because I think the name is awesome. Oh. Nipper is constantly repelling the raids, but there's too many fronts to focus anywhere. Yep. Keeping himself more bad, you expect that? Of course. Of course. That's how it'll go. Oh, I didn't paint these guys. Okay, I'm gonna paint them in a moment. I feel like first we're gonna make some highlights here. There we go. Let's also add some here. We're gonna like add the brightest red soon. Go. He's trying to get us to pool money to buy him more models for Christmas. Makes sense. You have lost him, my friend. I'm sorry to tell you that. Just realized have had a drink recently. I did have drink recently, yeah. Wait, what do you mean by that silence, actually? Hello there, the best guy. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Just woke up, but today is the day, but it doesn't start until 1 p.m. Wait, what's today? What's the day of today?
Drink water. Become moist.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do it in a moment. The anime convention I'm going. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Hope you have fun there. Hope you have fun. I'm gonna have to fix that one little thingy. That's fine. We celebrate, he's finally got a hobby which he's enjoyed. Oh, I'm glad to hear that though, I am glad. And with that I finished my copy. That is cool, that is cool. If he enjoys it and wants to keep going and this is his new hobby, yeah, let him do it. That's the thing, I heard Komora is too deep in the webway and would be too costly to take. I'd still wanna though. The issue is that if they did that splishy, right? Let's say they went all out to get the Komora and stuff. They would gain very little out of it. Because not having to deal with the Druki raids is okay, but in the meantime, they would like lose a lot of other fronts. So the payoff of getting rid of that one spot of issues would just basically cause the Imperium to lose a lot in the aftermath of that. That's the issue. My hobby is permanent from 4 years old until today. I'm not certain what you mean by that. Komora is also not that simple to take over. It's less a single location so much as it is an entire realm folded into itself. Komora itself is massive, yes. According to some theories, the Khan is currently rampaging there with a small squad. Possibly. Wouldn't surprise me. That's too bright. Too bright. So anyhow, my family always ends up doing models of some kind. Perfect. I love that. I mean, again, I said that last stream, but you do not understand the huge smile on my father's face when I was showing him the models that I painted and the models that I am about to paint. You do not understand his happiness. My father's grandfather did model cars from ice cream stick with movable doors and such. My dad did ships, I did ships. Nice. My father did plane models, as far as I remember. But yeah, his happiness when he saw models that I am painting or painted was huge. Captain saw it and my father was just so happy. And he literally commented when I was showing him the Belisarius Call and the Thousand Suns that, oh, you can do this, you are my daughter in the end. And I'm like, damn. That's also why Tau will still alive and breathe. Imperium technically can eradicate them, but it will cost way too much resources and Chaos Tyranids won't just politely wait, yeah. For context, the Drukhari wanted to ambush the Khan and his scars. When he learned about this, he charged in first. The losses were heavy, but the Drukhari was forced to retreat through a webway gate. The Khan and a few survivors charged after them. Yes. I was like, wow, my father thinks that I'm good enough to paint these models. I love my father, but he rarely, like, gives a praise. It's not that he doesn't, like, show his appreciation or anything, but He definitely is not being impressed a lot. He does modelistic figures, I see. So him seeming so happy that I do model painting was very interesting. And I think he found the Warhammer models very cool. I think he genuinely found them cool. Okay. I think we are done with the red parts, actually. Kind of. We are not done with the gray parts, because I do remember that... Yeah, I do these in gray and the back ones in gray. This melody stays in my head for half a day every time after I visit Footfall. Just yeah for the rest of the day. Great, oof. I did do some model planes, but that was more paper and bolster. Not sure how it's spelled. With rubber band power, however, that was when I was very young. No, my father had those plastic two put together models. And he used to have. And he would paint them up and stuff. He's not doing those anymore. He used to do them. And he has a story when his mom decided to clean his room and throw out bits of those models, which he was extremely angry at her for, because, well, if you throw bits of models, then yeah, it's kind of a goner, right? You can't really do anything about that anymore. But yeah. We have, I think, like 1 or 2 boxes of these actually somewhere. I think they're in the basement. But I am not planning to do anything with them because A, they are not mine. B, I don't feel compelled to them. Hello there, Magus Bio. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Khan is cool guy. I just realized that the problem with fighting Drukhari is no clan that would be worse to be captured by. Yup. If you go into Camorra and you get stuck there, that is actually empowering Drukhari a lot, so... Do you really want to make that risk? Like, that's a risk that you're running with also making like a campaign against Camorra. If you get stuck there, Druki is very happy. I did a little bit too much water and now it's kind of obscuring the details here, so... Take it off a little bit, perfect. Oh wait, there is one more piece that should be gray. Glad I caught the stream, I'm glad too! Today is a longer stream. On Saturdays and Sundays I stream longer because I can. I don't know what I'm gonna do after stream. Probably start writing up the script, we'll see. Magus Bayo, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Who is happier, Drukhari after a relative raid or Tori after getting a second Admech in the team? Good question. I don't know. Who would be more happy on that one? Oh yeah, I didn't paint the little bags that the Skitari has in brown. I have to do that too. Realized I forgot about it. And I have to also fix some like mistakes that I did. counter strategy when fighting Drukhari need one of those Sphinx spies have in their teeth and case they get captured. Do you mean like a pill to kill yourself? Like a poison pill? Is that what you mean? That would still be a huge loss of force if you do that. We have nothing to show for it, so I don't think Imperium would be happy for it doing so. You would have to implement that the majority of the Imperial population? Yeah, that's huge. Okay. We do have to add like a little shadow to these, to be honest. Because they look too plain. They look like they are unpainted, and I don't like them. Gonna make it so it looks like yes, but I can't say that without getting censored, or I would have made it clear, of course. I don't think that's a good strategy, though. Like, that is a lot of losses for Imperium if that's how you do that. And you have to make sure that they do it. Yeah, that's... If it was that easy, yeah. I'd assume if it was that easy, they would do that already. There we go. Okay. The brown is what I wanted to do. As I always forget about these bags, man. Every single time I am painting these miniatures, I forget that they also have like the little bags on their sides. Give me your paint, thank you. No, that takes away a little bit of detail there. Okay. I think we also have something on the pants to correct after the red one. I'm not certain, but I think I made a mistake there as well. There's definitely some cleanup that I was supposed to do. Also, fun fact, Drukhari are very vulnerable to trolling. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean they're vulnerable to trolling? I mean, I'd ask for one of if I was on the front lines, but honestly it's because I can't think of worse fate than being throw pillow or lazy boy recalling for eternity. You would ask for one and whoever would be leading you would laugh in your face and say go to fight. And stop whining. If you mock Drukhari, he will be very upset and enraged. Lol. Why though? Why is that the case? Why are they very angry when you're mocking a Drukhari? I want to know. Where did that come from? Captain, do I have a key by any chance? I'm just wondering. Let me check. Thank you. I think I just wanted to make one. Okay. I could also chomp maybe my my yogurt, to be honest. I would like that. I'm a tiny but I'm It's over for when sales? What do you mean? I offer strawberry juice? Sure, works for me. I like strawberry juice. Oof, yikes, that's a lot of paint. Okay, we're fine. Yes, I might be too whiny for the 40k universe. Very welcome. I missed the end of last stream, but resonated to see someone truly enjoy Admech. I'm happy to hear that. No, as you can see, I am painting Admech, I am breathing Admech, I have a lot of enjoyment out of Admech. Ah, yes, here is the part of brown that I wanted to like correct. There we go. Corrected. Nice. Maybe too much enjoying? Nah, there is never too much enjoying. Wasn't I supposed to fix the pants somewhere? I can like clean up a little bit on the thigh, and I think that's it. I think that's all the cleanup that we need for this. Just evening out this specific part. There we go. There we go. Making the lines nice and crisp. Okay, now we can add a little bit of shadow to the hands. Even though you're not gonna see it, I will add it. I shall not care if it's visible or not. I shall still do it. It's a little bit too dark. And no, I truly do enjoy Admech, and I think that the personality that they gave this tech priest is extremely fun because it's so different. It is not your typical tech priest who just doesn't care about anything and anyone except his research. He's actually excited to talk with people, and that's really fun for me. It's kind of cute. I do kind of love him. There we go. And of course, he constantly has discussions with Pascal, which is very funny as well. Okay, let me paint like a little bit of tubes and like 1 or 2 tubes into orange. Because we have that color. I am thinking because I could technically start on some metallics because we've done a lot of other colors, and I just like to see it coming together so much with adding the metallics. This is a similar rule to Succubus and Incubus for D&D, since they are being made of pure thought. If you insult them sincerely, they take damages. Damn. That is actually funny. Okay, now I have to remember which silver I used for which parts of the model. Let me see. I think I am actually using the lighter one for everything except the gun. What I'm seeing, at least. I don't think I'm using the gun one for the model. Let me check the other one really quick as well. I genuinely do not remember which silver I'm using. If the brighter one or the darker one for the... Hello there, Fairy Marine. Welcome. How is your hair doing today? Hi, hi. Is das a bunny? Yes. Let me just jump my yogurt really quick. Emotional damage! There's a lot of lore about Mechanicus enjoying learning from others. Have you read the Tech Priest series of books? Not yet. What is it called? Dark Heresy music slaps, hard combat themes especially. Let's go. That is awesome. Okay, time to chomp my yogurt. Chat cannot have my yogurt. It is my yogurt. It's my favorite stracciatella yogurt. Damn, you are aided in this voice. Go on though. Yogurt is German, by the way. Oh, is it? Is it really German? Lactose-free, gluten-free. Oh, it is German. You're right. Interesting. Well, I'm happy. It's a good yogurt. I like it, and it's not always available in the shops. So Captain, whenever he finds it, he like buys me a lot. Because he knows I really like them. How do you chomp yogurt? How solid is your? Well, it's like pretty solid. No, lactose so intolerant of you? I am fine with lactose, as in like I can eat ice cream and drink the milk a lot of times. I just feel better when I don't. Yes, Organis, it's pretty dense yogurt. The yogurt indeed is pretty dense. Because the drinking yogurts are a little bit different. So, yeah. Cheese is the most important part. Hello, the wolf breath. What do you mean cheese? Oh no, I can eat cheese. I can eat cheese easily. Cheese doesn't do anything to me. I'm fine with cheese. It's just if I drink coffee with milk every day and it has lactose, that's basically kind of not good for my gut. But if I am drinking lactose-free cheese and like chomp sometimes yogurt, I'm fine. If I chomp sometimes normal ice cream, I'm fine too. It's like if I continuously do that. Stefan, thank you so much for 5 gifted subbies.
Just gifted.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Steph_and gifted a tier 1 sub to Hater06.
Thank you, TTS. Wait, did you give up after 1? Lol. Also, hi, Sour Glitch. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? How is your day going? It's going very well. We're doing good progress on the miniature. As you can see, it has quite a bit of colors now. So that is good. I am trying to figure out, while I'm chomping my yogurt, which silver was I using for stuff. Priests of Mars, Lords of Mars, Gods of Mars. Very grim dark, but there's a lot of unique Mechanicus characters, including a father and his daughter you might like. I have an idea, Magus. On Discord server, because I know that you joined, there is a thread created for book recommendations. Can you throw those in there so I can look at it later? Whenever I'm gonna be buying books for 40k? Hello, Potato! Welcome! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi! Oh, I have good news for you, Potato. Remember the fantasy book series that we were talking about like 2 months ago, that I was considering buying one of the books or two? Yeah. Yesterday I ordered one because I needed a little bit of a bigger purchase. So I bought the first tome and like a puzzle book for myself. So yay, another book to the collection. I will read them someday. Currently finishing a different book. 30k books are really pricey right now. I had to get a Kindle just to read some of them. Hello there, Zelo Sorter. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. That sucks. Why are they so expensive? And I would not be buying Kindle because of the subscription stuff for it, but yeah. I've read those some 5 years ago. He highly recommended. When are you gonna read them, eh? But they are pretty good. Just don't get super attached to anyone, of course. I do have to read Game of Thrones, to be honest. My mom has all of those books. But they're hefty. Out of print for a while. They're fairly rare after like 6-10 books in. Why? Why are they out of print? That's a question for future Potato to answer. Disappointed, Potato, just so you know. Back to painting Robo Juggles? Yes. Thank you for the lurkies, Fiery. Thank you, thank you. I think I was using the darker one actually for this. So hard to say. No, I think it's the darker silver, and the character has the brighter silver. Okay. Hello there, the Oniland! Welcome! Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Add that to the list. I got a remedy. Yeah, I get ya. Game of Thrones is 100% worth the read. So much cool motivations, setting, and ideas there. I would love to read it. It's just so hefty, and currently I am finishing a book about Yakuza. I am next gonna continue the Gortrak and Felix books, so I have a lot. I still didn't read The Lord of the Rings. I only read The Hobbit. I gotta read the Game of Thrones. I now bought another book. I still have one trilogy to finish, which gonna be a slog because I have the last book left and I didn't enjoy the second book. I have like another book that I have purchased for about like a Korean family moving to Japan and stuff like that. They're also done well on Audible. I don't have Audible. I don't listen to books, audiobooks, almost ever. Yeah, and that to the list got a remedy. Now to add a new entry alongside the book reading, fixed plastic shelf of car speakers holder. Damn it. On occurs a fun animation because I got the urge to paint the Raptor Space Marines. Whoopsie! Just do it! I want to do the metallic because it ties together so much of the model. I just love doing them. For these models specifically. It makes me happy and I want to do it, so I'm gonna do it now. Because I can. Hello there, Robert Correa, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. The Serberys Rider turned out well. Thank you, I appreciate that you like them. I do spend quite a bit of time, to be honest, on them. Like, one of these guys takes me approximately over 6 hours. I'm good. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that you're good. I'm good. I am having a good time today. And 1 hour I'm going out to help recover a friend's died car off the side of the road. Oof. All the best to your friend. I'm sorry to hear their car broke down in the middle of the road. That sucks. Also, welcome, Madness. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I love books, but generally can't bring myself to listen to audiobooks. Just not for me. To not have control over pace, tone, etc. Hello there, Monolin Goodies. Welcome. Happy to see you. For me, it's more of, I don't know, I just enjoy physical books in my hand. I like the paper. A lot of times it also helps me imagine the characters a little bit better because I can kind of like choose how I imagine them talking. I don't mind audiobooks, don't get me wrong. Some of them are very cool. Like, I love Book of Troyers and their style of storytelling. But I don't know, I just like reading books. That's funny, I read Game of Thrones but never read Lord of the Rings either. I watched the movies though, and I bet they are worth the read. Oh yes, they are 100% worth the read, for sure. I watched the movies too, I've never got to reading them in the end, but I will read them. I have the trilogy, it is in my flat. My mom left it here because I told her to leave it so I can read it, and I will eventually get to it. I just had oatmeal for breakfast. I need a nap, but these beans won't boil themselves, damn it. Excited to work on a new video with Tori? Yes. I've been playing GTA San Andreas and shooting NPCs. Makes sense. My pre-order that included the Necron Codex will arrive on Monday. Can't wait to read it. Let's go! Fantasy slop? No, that's not a fantasy slop. What are you talking about? That is genuinely angering me that you say that Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones is fantasy slop, dude. That's genuinely angering. How can you even say that? Have a good rest of stream, Tori and chat. I need to be off for now. No worries. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Game of Thrones is not slop. What are you talking about, sir? The books themselves are very good. I don't know about the TV series because I didn't watch it fully. I did hear that it had some drawbacks. But the books themselves are very good. They're not a slop whatsoever. The first 4 seasons are good, great TV even. I heard that the beginning is good, but then it kind of drops. Falls off after the lack of book support. Maybe I'll do it physical, holding a book in hand, although it can sometimes be a bit less convenient. True. There are some cool books on YouTube like June 1984, Less Miserable, full audiobook classics. Oh, there are some audiobooks classics on YouTube for sure. There is a whole audiobook of Horus Heresy on YouTube, but I just can't. The boost does let you be more creative in your mind. I'm just always so busy. I understand audiobooks are very convenient, especially if you just want to like listen to something and do some other stuff like cleaning or something. Like I can fully get behind it, and I do understand the thing about that. Don't worry about it. Game of Thrones personally didn't catch me at all, unfortunately. I can understand that. It is very specific type of book. But I would not call it slop. It might not be to your taste. I would still not call it slop, to be honest. Slop is the smut that is being AI generated. That is slop. That is a proper ass slop, but the Game of Thrones, I would not call that slop. Third episode didn't capture me either, but too slow considering the hype around it. Agree, not slop level, but then I have another chance. Gave it another chance. Well, it is true, Captain, that you're also not necessarily the... You are not fantasy watcher. You are more of a sci-fi guy. Wait, this one should be, I think... Yeah, this is not this color. This is this color. Again, not enjoying something and saying this is not my style or this is not my thing is fine. But calling something a slop right away because you don't like it is not a good way to go. Audiobooks are definitely super convenient and accessible. Yes, yes. Yes, 100%. This is something that I struggle whenever I go to a bookstore and I am looking for an interesting books to look at. I look at like the book covers, and a lot of times in the fantasy section, and the book covers are made very well because they do draw me in, and I want to check the book itself, and I quickly realize that it's some smut, and I'm like, cool, or some not very good book that I would enjoy, and I'm like, okay, no, that sucks. I want an actual good book. Give me the intrigue, give me the magic, give me the cool stuff. No that bullshit romance all the time, I don't care for that. Okay, so this is silver as well, okay. From what I know of George R.R. Martin, I don't really respect his work, especially since he can be really egoistical about it, and I know I would not enjoy it. I can understand it. J.R.R. Martin himself as a person, I wouldn't probably enjoy either, but I would most likely enjoy his work, is my outlook on that. I saw what sometimes he says in the interviews, and I don't enjoy some of his tone and way of speaking about certain things, so I understand that. Gimme fuel, gimme fire, gimme that which I desire. Exactly! That's what I want to see. Like, I want to see interesting stories. And I could not, I'm gonna be completely honest right now, I could not give less crap about girl boss stories. I don't care. I don't need Mary Sue stories. I absolutely do not. They are useless. I worked last night and again tonight, so I'm off to bed. No worries, sleep well, rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by, appreciate it. I'm thinking because I probably should start working today on the script for the video. I finished recording the stuff for... Probably will try to do that. Probably will try to write at least like... for one of the recordings, maybe. Let's see. But I should get to that. Because as we know, there is no rest for the wicked. First, we have to make the tabletop tavern video. True, but for that we're gonna start script tomorrow, and I can already start on the Whiskerwood script anyways. Like, we cannot make a script for that video without having the gameplay, no? Or do we want to somehow try? I really read Western fantasy any longer, read the good stuff like Tolkien's whole Legendarium, but whatever comes out now just ain't catching my fancy. I found one author that interests me, and that's the book that I have purchased, because it actually, from what I've read, wait, which was minute late, damn. From what I've read from the people's opinions about it and the back of the book explanation of the story, it looks very interesting because it is literally about like old gods, war, intrigue, some different stuff like that, and that is kind of what I'm looking for in books a lot of times. I am looking for a good story. That's why I loved the Lotus Wars first book, because it was very good. Then it kind of just derailed into the girl bossy stuff in the second tome, and that's why I didn't enjoy it at all anymore. It was just delved into the freaking main character being the strongest and best possible, and at the same time the most emotional, and it ended up with her being freaking pregnant, and I'm like, oh my god, I hate it. I absolutely hate what I'm reading right now. Well, the first one was awesome, was perfect, and I wish the second was the same. She was not overpowered, she actually was being, like, helped by a lot of people, and she was not the girl boss. Well, now she's a girl boss, and I hate it. And she is the center of everything and everyone's, like, problems and attention. She's the savior of everyone as well. Everyone is, like, betting on her to do everything, and I just hate that concept, dude. Like, it feels like the world would crumble without her intervention, which kind of sucks. But the one that I found actually sounds pretty decent and interesting, so we'll see how that one goes. And Godric and Felix is cool. You just read about two guys going around the world and killing lots of stuff. So that can never get boring, eh? At least not for me. I liked the first tome. The first tome is a little bit disjointed, as in it has just different stories. Apparently starting second tome, which is more of a unified one story, but yeah. What are you doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Tavern Tabletop, which is a game that is a little bit Total War Warhammer-like. And we're gonna be trying that one out. There's something George does very well. The power in his female characters comes from a realistic place, from the grumpy grandmother, Tyrell Matriarch, to Brian of Truff, a lordless king. For me, for example, the issue was in the books that I've read, in the second book that I've read of the trilogy. The main character in the first book had already like some superpowers, but she was much more, I am still discovering what I can do and like trying to understand myself, and I am just going against what I'm being told to do because I don't agree with it. But she still a lot of times was relying on other people. And she did not saw herself, nor did anyone else saw her as like the savior of the world. While after the first book ends, the second one literally turns her into like she is necessary for anyone else to succeed in their plans. Otherwise, they have zero chances of executing what they want to execute. Because she is necessary point of everything. And if she's not there, everybody else is just too weak to do anything. And I just kind of don't like that concept, to be honest. It just really doesn't vibe with me in any way. It's a new game, seems to be very promising, yes. Gonna be making the video from it after the stream tomorrow. Had that same feeling with a lot of manga, but also the opposite. Ariferuta starting as a Mary Stew, and then turning it into a full-on parody of the medium, while Shield Hero started well but turned bad. Yeah, I get it. It really sucks, dude. Like, you have to go one way or another. You can't really swing both ways very easily. And the worst part is I still have a third one to read. Enough rest for me. Have fun, guys. Catch you next stream. Catch you next stream, Potato. Have a safe drive. Have a safe drive. There we go. No, I think the skulls, no, the skulls are also silver, not copper. Okay. But I love books. In general, I do love books, and majority of books that I have read were good. Majority of them have been good, so I'm happy. I'm gonna have to definitely like clean up some mishaps here and there, but that's okay. That is okay. I'm still surprised how watery is this specific metallic paint. Because the other one is much, much more thick than this one. And the fact that this one has completely different type of texture throws me off a little. The agendas is super dumb, but intentionally subverting perceived tropes. It just creates stupider tropes of an opposite nature. The invincible girl boss savior, yes. I hate it. It's stupid. It doesn't work when it's a dude, it doesn't work when it's a chick. It doesn't matter. It's just stupid. In my perspective, like, if a dude is overpowered as well, then that story is also bullshit, so... It just doesn't work. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. We are doing pretty good. I see I didn't necessarily like primed this very well. That's okay. I think it should stick anyways. a little bit worse. But because it's like a piece where it has crevices, it should be fine. There we go. We are doing good. Very good. I was just gonna say I want a male lead to struggle. It's more interesting. Why would I want a female lead to be handed everything? It's boring. I agree. Because from struggle comes the story and growth. If you have no struggle, then you have no growth and story. They can't all be Full Metal Alchemist. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm sorry, Magos, to say it. I am very sorry to say it. But I did not enjoy Full Metal Alchemist the slightest. I know that a lot of people will... I will die on this hill. I know that a lot of people love Full Metal Alchemist. I have tried watching anime. I was told, oh, no, you have to watch the other Full Metal Alchemist anime. I started watching that one and I was understanding nothing. Well, yeah, because you have to watch the first one because this is like a second season, so you're not gonna understand anything. But okay, that's fine. Read the manga. Okay, I started to read the manga, right? I have got it from my friend. She has lended it to me. I started to read the manga, and halfway through the manga, I was so done with it because I'm like, can we just get to the end of this? We have been running around the world trying to chase each other for past like 4 books, and I know the ending already. Can we just fucking finish this? How long do I have to read about absolutely no new information being revealed? No new action actually being happening. We're just running around and doing basically nothing. I never finished it. I was so done with it halfway through. I've never was like, I'm done with this. I am reading, no new information is being revealed, nothing interesting is happening, 0 plot twist, 0 interesting action. I am just reading about 2 boys running around the world. No. And I don't want to come back to it. I am so done with it, dude. I am so done with it. It was so tiring to deal with, dude. I was so done with that manga for so long. So the problem is not the anime manga, the problem is you were lied to about the order or the necessity go over the other materials. No, it was problem of both everything. Because I tried the first series of anime and I was bored to death. And I was told, oh, because the other one is better. So I started with the other one, but I was confused. So they were like, okay, read the manga. The manga is awesome. I started to read the manga and I was bored to death as well. I was just bored. This story was just boring to me. There was nothing compelling for me. Truth be told, I watched both and it was just okay. Some characters are good, but nothing mind-blowing. It was not even great. It was boring. It was boring. It was plain boring for me. So, no free run though. Breath of fresh in the fantasy manga and anime. Free run is on my list to watch. 100% yes. I heard only good things about it and I do want to read it. Or watch it, I'm sorry. I do want to watch free run. Absolutely yes. But, and now I understand how Tori feels when she talks about Admech. What do you mean, SW? I watched 2 series of Full Metal Alchemist 2003 and Brotherhood. They're both good though for me. I tried Brotherhood and I tried the 2003 one. None of them was good for me. I was bored on both. Both of them were, well, the 2003 one was boring for me. The Brotherhood was confusing because I didn't know the ending and the story of the 2003 one, and you have to kinda know it because it's a continuation. Your attitude towards FMA is the same as my attitude versus Admech? If you say so. Okay. Right in the processor? What do you mean? Hello there, Lil Valen. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. It is a long? I'm guessing lang. Fullmetal Alchemist Myth, peak anime is Handyman Saito in Another World. I don't know that one. I'm presuming it's Isekai, and that's probably why I don't know it. Because I think I didn't watch a single Isekai in my life. Also, welcome Lord Birddown. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. But no, Fullmetal was very hyped around when I was younger. And Fullmetal kind of made me avoid very popular anime and mangas for a very long time. Because of how hyped it was and how much I did not enjoy it. I'm good, just trying to troll the anime fans with Isekai slop recommendations. I see. Peak anime is Soul Eater. Soul Eater is great. I love Soul Eater. I have the game of Fullmetal Alchemist for PS2, by the way, since yesterday. Nice, hope you enjoy it. I need the magus to disable the landmine? Probably. Hello there, Biscuit! How are you doing today? Hi, hi. This is understandable? I have some same thing with Dark Souls 1. Everything pisses with hot tea about how peak it is, but at the same time, it is the single worst game I've ever launched. Some mess opinion are incomprehensible. I understand people liking Fullmetal Alchemist, like that's fine. There is something to it, just not my thing at all. Meanwhile, I am rewatching all the Pokemon anime seasons, finding out what a sarcastic savage Ash was. I didn't watch. I didn't watch the Pokemon, and I'm not necessarily too invested or interested to do so. Not necessarily because I believe it's a bad anime or anything. It's just not something that interests me per se. That's it. However, what I did saw yesterday, and it was absolutely the cutest, is cat and dog stuff, like animal pet stuff, made out of Pokemon themes, and I think I have to put it on Throne, guys. I just think I need those for my Katos. There is a Magikarp cat toy. Like, come on! How can I not want that for my Katos? And overall, there is a lot of games that everyone tells are bad, but I found them at least decent, or things that everything hypes up, but I find them boring. That happens. So everyone has very different likes and dislikes. So again, I'm not saying that the Fullmetal Alchemist books, manga or anime are bad. I'm saying I personally did not enjoy them whatsoever. Because I don't want to bash against anyone who says that, oh, but I enjoyed them. I am happy for you. That is cool and that's awesome. I didn't. And there isn't much else I can say. But it did taught me a very valuable lesson that not always what people hype up is actually that good. Oh yeah, this is the one that I write. Really messed up. You shouldn't be happy for them. They're ruining anime with their preferences. No, not really. Not really, because again, the more different anime and manga we have, the better, because everyone can find something for themselves. And the fact that they enjoy the Fullmetal Alchemist type doesn't affect me, because there is thousands of other titles I can watch or read. But the main rule in these debates, always watch for yourself. Just watching on the side or listening to some other person saying stuff doesn't work. Oh yeah, 100%. If you enjoy something, enjoy it to the max and be happy. I think I got everything with the darker silver. I mean, no, actually not, because I need the gun to also have it. There's a concrete amount of anime that can be produced, and it's, if they make an anime for someone who isn't me, then I don't get as much anime as I theoretically could have gotten, which is bad, of course. It's 100% how it works. Critics exist for a reason. I won't waste money on Disney properties without watching a reliable critic first. Of course, I'm not saying that never check what people say, but if you have something that you enjoy and then people say that it's bad, then, well, that's not necessarily your problem, right? Spider-Come, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I don't mean don't check what other people say. I mean, if you enjoy something, even though people say it's bad, well, then it doesn't necessarily matter. Personal taste and guilty pleasure are different from objective standards. Exactly. My guilty pleasure is Power Wars Simulator. There is no reason for me to like that game that much, but I do. Finding a reliable critic nowadays is like finding the rare golden egg under the cow. You know what? I can see how that is a thing. For games especially, it's so difficult to find someone who actually will judge the game well. The easiest way to do it is watch a critique of someone you agree with on the what you care about with the quality that needs to be good, basically. If you find someone like that, then you're gonna get what you need. I try to avoid that situation by waiting until my favorite movie or anime critic has an opinion about it. Then I just regurgitate it, their opinion despite never watching the movie or series. I see. Regurgitate. Basically just copy what they say blindly. Ah, I see, okay. Of course, that's how you should do this. That is the only way to do this. Of course, if you want to know in general if the game movie can be worth your time and you watch someone just at least have an idea where you're getting yourself into, it's fine, of course. Of course. I just realized that I don't need that. There we go. Parroting. Ah, thank you. That makes sense, yeah. There we go. Zegan is temporarily shining. I want the era of betas back. I think the era of beta is gone, but there is era of early access. Nowadays, I believe triggers should be silver as well. Yes, the triggers are silver, and like this piece inside, okay. It's coming back, betas and demos. Yeah, that's true. You can see more and more of them on like on Twitch and stuff, on Steam and stuff. Mainly from indies, of course, yes, but... And I would treat early access somewhat like a beta or alpha sometimes, depending on the state that the medium is at. There we go, okay. Oh, I just realized that part of that handle should be brown and I didn't color it, okay. Let's change that. Valheim finally fully released this year? Wait, which one was Valheim? I remember the name, but I cannot connect it to the image of the game. Nordic Survivor crafting game? Viking Survivor crafting? Okay. I don't play too many of these games, so they do mesh a lot of times into one blob for me. Okay. But my god, people start speaking bullshit sometimes, mostly in the cases of person has to have a practical knowledge about mechanics or something, but they speak stuff just because they heard it. Noob query. Is there a delay between chat and you getting it? Yes. Well, no. There is no delay between me getting it. There is a delay between what I do and what you see. So there is like a, 30 seconds delay between real life and YouTube? YouTube has a processing delay, yes. So there is that, unfortunately. I do need the bone color for stuff. Five second-ish for Twitch, I think. Twitch has a little bit slow, a little bit faster processing than YouTube. That's correct. And generally speaking, Twitch is a little bit faster. 2-3 seconds, but YouTube buffering stacks, so sometimes people are 5-10 minutes behind. That's correct. Good morning, Draco. Good morning. YouTube harvests more of your data than Twitch. Not that Twitch isn't trying, YouTube is just better about it. Oh, 100% yes. 100% yes. I wanted to check because I have some notifications on Discord. I don't think they're important, but... Okay. They are not. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Or should I just shrimped. I just shrimped it. Okay, sure. There. It's better now. Well, I cannot sit like this because I have to be closer to show you stuff what I'm doing. I have my favorite positions to sit, and during these streams I can't. And I have to kind of like sit closer to the desk. Because otherwise you guys will see absolutely nothing of what I'm doing. Sometimes I forget that I paused the stream and I watch it with half an hour delay, wondering why the answers to my questions come half an hour after when I already forgot I even asked. Damn. You see, there is a solution for this, and that solution is you never pause the stream. Am I painting the correct part on the bone? Yes, okay. I was a little bit worried for a second there. There we go. And there is this tiny itty bitty like teeth on this side, but I a lot of times forget to paint. I have to actually check because I think I didn't paint them in the previous miniature and I wanted to paint them up once I'm painting these. Now let me check. I think this one doesn't have them painted. Yep. Oh, and I've noticed it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna fix that. Hello there, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Also, guys, we are actually missing only 9 followers to be on 4,000 on Twitch. Let's go. We're very close to 4,000 now on Twitch. Yippee. It's pretty cool. But Longbeard Dan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Well, we're 8 now. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. It's like 40k but 4k instead. You know, Biscuit, maybe one day it's gonna be 30k. Maybe one day. Only 9 time to make that 8 with my old account. Thank you, Madness. Yeah, we're missing 8 now. Give it time. Yeah. Give it time. There will be a time when it's gonna be 40. I believe. Let's go. We can do it. Unlucky John, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up in Jersey. Hi. We're at 7 missing. Hello there, Drag Falcon. I also forget some small details I was going to get to later. At least there's small details I can just easily get to at a later date and set them aside with a sticky note on what to do. No, in this case, I remembered that I forgot these and I wanted to actually paint them once I'm painting the other one. But Lord Bordrine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. A Pinger's Day. Hi. Thank you. With this one, I just had to remember. I just had to remember that I have to do it because later on, I probably would never do it. I would put them away and forget forever and ever that there is a missing little tooth not painted on that model. Oh, nice! We are only 6 away. Let's go! You guys are crazy. Just so you know. The echo? What do you mean echo? Oh, you've booted up both streams. Yeah, that'll happen. My therapist calls me crazy too, of course. I was crazy once. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, whoever knows that joke from Twitch. Little thief. Little thief. Tiny itty bitty thief. In the grim darkness of Twitch, the mechanicals assemble themselves in the 4K milestone stream. Yes. That's exactly what's happening. A rubber room? Yes. Hello there, Unlucky Don. There was a whole litany that you would write that I was crazy around the crazy ones. They closed me in a rubber room. And something, I was crazy, and it would loop itself up. I am great at explaining stuff. There we go. A rubber room with rats? Yes, it was a rubber room with rats. I also realized that on the other part I didn't paint one part of the skull. Skull and bones! Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room full of rats, and rats make me crazy. Yes, that was the little thingy that you would do. Thank you, SW! I'm crazy indeed, but only my friends know the true scale. Makes sense. Why would anyone else know that? And I now have to also edge highlight and stuff for the leather pieces, so ayo. Please do not split on me. That copypasta feels like something the astropuffs would matter during warp travel. That copypasta is pretty old, if I remember correctly. On Twitch, at least.
Stop following me.
Draco Falcon 555, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Bro, I start to get confused. Where is your music and where is mine? I'm playing it now. Oopsie. Can't do anything about that one, sorry. I think we got all the like bone. Ah! Azuk666, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Ah, we're getting so close, man. We're getting so close. Okay, yeah, I guess I have to edge highlight since I grabbed the color first. Oh no, Biscuit, no! Okay. Do we want to do the bit or do we not? I don't know if I can. I'm quite surprised no one still haven't made a Gomu Gomu joke. I don't know if my voice can do this right now because it is kinda... I kinda did. Thank you for the bit, but you doomed us. You have indeed doomed us. I'm gonna try. I might not do it for as long as I normally do. Reyes, I've watched a bunch of your vids and subbed there, but not over here, so hi. No problem, Azuk. Hello, welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. I'm going to sleep. Have fun, Tori, and everyone. No problem. Sleep well. Rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Well done. It is time to do this. We gotta talk in that voice for approximately next 3 minutes. Yay! You have duped us right now. What? Good job. You have redeemed this one, which was there for quite some time. I'm not gonna do the 5 minutes because my voice will die. And it is just way too high-pitched for me to do this. What? So we shall... Uh-oh. What have I done? No! Come back! Where did it go? No! Where is my... I am so worried to roll out right now. Oh no. And I almost borked it. It's fine, guys. It's fine. See, it's crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room full of rats, and rats makes me crazy. We are all crazy here. I'm also decided to subscribe on Twitch, even though I rarely use it to help out. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Wrong pace, sees? Never. You have done this to yourself. This is what you have done. You thought you can just redeem this with 500 bits and nothing will happen? No! You've done it to yourself. It used to be 5 minutes, but I'm not gonna do 5 minutes because I can't. I have been reading a lot last stream and my voice will not survive this for 5 minutes. Don't worry though, you only have 1 minute left. This is how it goes. You will face the old will of this transgression. Well, this is what you do sometimes. You put like a little Easter eggs on your Twitch chat, and then they suffer. That's how it goes here. Sometimes I suffer, sometimes chat suffers. I am done. Is Zinch not Slanesh? Bog no Slanesh only Banman. Is Zen. This has been a little Easter egg for approximately almost my whole streaming career, to be honest. I don't know, probably almost forever. Probably almost forever. There were people who tried to abuse it and I would cry. But you are not allowed to abuse it because my voice literally dies if I abuse this one. Because I do have to strain it a little bit to go as high-pitched as the ooh voice goes.
Also welcome. You have joined in the perfect moment when chat decided to find one of the old Easter eggs in my frickin' thing. I am happy to see you here. My normal voice, I swear, is something along this line. It is not as high-pitched. Thank you so much for the subscription for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Easter eggs more like death traps, true. Dilobite, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy enjoy stay. Hi, hi. I don't do it often and I don't allow it to happen too often because it is also a little bit annoying if it happens too often. I understand it. Hello, Dilobite. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. But yes, if anyone... Not gonna lie, I prefer your normal voice over the higher pitched one. Oh, believe me, most of people do. The higher pitched one is a joke. It's absolutely... it is something that I have to really... Like any sane people, yeah, most of people do not enjoy, per se, the high-pitched voice. Is just a joke, don't worry about it. I would not be able to upkeep it for too long. I seem to have come on a great time. I am glad you believe so. But my normal voice is generally speaking seen as a nice voice, so I am happy to hear that because I don't believe my voice is great or anything. I think it is a little bit... I wouldn't say harsh, but I'm not a soft-spoken person, right? Like I'm not a soft-spoken person. I don't have like a soft, very calm voice or anything. I feel like my voice is... I don't know how to call it. It definitely is not soft. In my opinion, it's not soft. But people would disagree with me sometimes, so you know. And people still love to fall asleep to my streams in general. Like a lot of people like to just chill, put the stream before sleep and go to sleep. Hello there, Hawklord Jabble, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Hello, cat? There is no cat here. We don't even have like a cat cam right now. Softer than my sandpaper voice, I can get it. Some people do believe that they have like very harsh voice. There are actually people who either have very badly set up mics or they have very harsh voices that I genuinely struggle to watch, and I would love to because they themselves are entertaining and they're very good people, but because of their mic setup I just can't because it like irks my ears. I'm like, ugh. Mine hurts because I do metal screams for fun. Oh yeah, that would definitely harsher your voice a lot. I don't even sing much. I sing like for fun sometimes, but not much for sure. Especially not for chat because no, I don't believe that I'm a good singer. But yes, I do have to also be careful with my voice. Like I love having fun with my voice. I love playing around with it. That's why we have Tori. That's why we have AI Tori. That's why I do sometimes like Southern USA girly as well. I just like to play around. I just like to play around sometimes. Cause it's just fun. So I'm just like enjoying the capabilities that my voice have. I even can do like an old man voice, but that one also strains my voice a little bit because, well, it is an old man voice and I am not an old man. But I can make it. I can make the old man voice, and it's funny. How's the painting going, by the way? It is going very well. This is the third Serberys Rider we're making from the Combat Patrol. We are done with the reds and the blacks fully. I believe we have shaded and highlighted everything. We have put it on the darker metallics. We still have the lighter metallics to put on, which will be much less in copper. I am now highlighting the browns or adding some stuff. Oh yeah, I'm painting in sub-assembly because it is much more comfortable for me than full assembly. I have painted this guy in full assembly, as in the rider and this one was separate, but like this one was fully assembled. I hated it and I'm not gonna do it ever again because it was awful. I absolutely did not like that. I absolutely didn't enjoy painting it up when it was fully assembled, so sub-assembly is the way to go for me. I think everything I'm painting in sub-assembly is just so much more convenient for me. I couldn't become a streamer since I tend to strain my voice, even regular voice, after a 40k game. I see. I have to run the Manufactorium today. Have a great stream. No problem, Magus. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck. And my PC finally went to sleep. And it does not wish to wake up. But the music didn't break, so that's good. Imagine painting in Cassia cosplay. Who is Cassia? I will have to check who that is. Have a smoker voice? Do you smoke? But I'm just curious, how does Cassia paint with such long nails? Must be very inconvenient. I don't know who that is, so I wouldn't know. Your navigator? Are you talking about Rogue Trader? I prefer painting full assembled minis because I like painting volumetric lighting. Oh, I get it. Well, I don't do that. For now, because I started painting only this year, I do very simple, or rather... Yes, okay, then I don't know that one, Sargatas, because I played only hour and a half of Rogue Trader, not counting the yesterday's session. So, I wouldn't know. I can't become a streamer because I got family that would not like the noises. I understand. Sent it to her, thank you. I started painting this year, so I mostly do like a simple or more simple techniques. I don't necessarily go into very difficult lighting and stuff like that for the miniatures because I don't feel confident. Like, for example... Uh-oh. What has happened? What? Why that... Wait, something broke. And... Hello? Oh, the Vtuber studio may have crashed. Oh no, it's a capture card crashed. Okay, give me a second. Capture card... Capture card software has crashed. We still hear the music? I don't, and it's crashed. And oh fuck. And as I see, Vtuber Studio is not working, so something is wrong. Let me just heal it really quick. I paint in sub-assembly because I like to make things harder for myself by placing too high a standard on what my models should look like, so I can sabotage my own efforts and never complete projects. My goodness. Yes, I smoked, and it makes sense that, yeah, it's not responding. Let me... Oh, damn, I don't think I can complete stuff. No, please, come on. I cannot restart the streaming PC. Yes, I require you to close the software windows. I hate Windows sometimes. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do I have any software outside? No. Why does it not want to close it, man? My streaming PC may have gotten over... Since I was 15 years old. Oof. Hello there, Inferno. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Use Task Manager to close it if it refuses. That's what I tried, and Task Manager couldn't close it. I had Windows all the time. I've successfully switched over to Linux Mint thanks to Steam working well in Linux. I would love to, but swapping to Linux for streaming is a little bit more complicated than just for everyday use. My task manager now is borked. It doesn't want to shut down. Close window. Okay, there we go. I closed it. Oh, my TTS has disconnected from the stream. That's fine. Okay. My VTube studio is responding, so it actually may have closed the software. Let me check again. Would that be suffering from success or succeeding from failure? The smoke should fumigate the scared machines, not your lungs. True. Austria is different? I see. Okay, yeah, it closed. I mean, my CPU and GPU usage are on like 50-40%. The memory is 70, so I think it's memory issue here, if anything. Okay, let me boot up the software again. Okay, I'm hearing the music again. OBS Studio is fine. We might be okay. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. Okay. Can I continue my beautiful edge highlights? So what I wanted to say before my PC decided to not work with us, what I wanted to say is I still really like how this guy came out. I really do. And what I mean by I do simple things to make it look better is I add weathering to the capes because it makes it look like it is not fresh new and stuff and adds a little bit of like a feeling to it. I put this wash over the over metallic pieces to make them grimy and oily, kind of dirty stuff. On this sword, I put it the blood effect that I also got from Army Painter, and I think it worked very well. Like this one really works nicely. Like I love how it came up on this sword. I really do. And to the leather, I also add a little bit of weathering. And another simple little trick that I do is I add highlights and shadows in the bigger parts of the miniature where you see it immediately and then your eyes is drawn to it. So you can see that the neck of this doggo has the highlights added on the top, as well as in the front and like on the sides where you immediately see them. Same on this side. And I'm adding on the like tubes, the little highlights and stuff like that, so you can also see them, as well as in the backpack and the leather pieces. So I am focusing more what your eyes would look at on this miniature and notice that there is highlight there or shadow, instead of doing it on everything because it's not gonna work well for me anyways. I suck at doing gradients for now, so that's why I'm worried about like the very special effects of lights, like different colors than just the usual color, right? So time for me, your stream is longer than my waking hour time. No worries. On Saturdays I do stream longer, so it makes sense. Don't worry. Sleep well and rest well, Sargatas. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. So that's what I mean by I use simple tricks, kind of, for my miniatures to make them look fun. Hello there, Rocket, welcome! Happy to see you! How have you been? Long time no see! How are you? I'm good, we are having some nice painting session. Makes plenty of sense, yeah. Yeah, that's what I just enjoy doing that too, because it makes the miniature feel like I put in more effort and more alive kind of thing. Getting over a cold? Oh, I hope you get better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have been good overall. Making these edge highlights is not easy, man. I struggle so many times to do them well, and they a lot of time become too thick, but it's okay. And I did them again before shadows, so that's a mistake, but it's fine. I personally don't like doing edge highlights like Games Workshop does. They put them in the weirdest places. I do only have edge highlights for certain things. I don't really like care for the box art other than checking what should be what sometimes, because I'm not certain what a piece is. But the edge highlights in this miniature, I only put them on the leather parts. My voice sounds like gravel. Worked at the camp last weekend and lost my voice, then the cold came back. Oof. Games Workshop Dark Ace look like Tron armor with their edge highlights, I see. No, I do edge highlights the way that I like them. You can actually you cannot see them, but let me show you. Only edge highlight where it makes sense to me, usually where the sky would reflect. I add edge highlights to the leather parts because it's a weathering part. It's not a highlight as in light, it's highlight as in this is kind of scraped leather, right? That's why I do the edge highlights there. Give me a second. Actually, a little bit closer. Here. And let me refocus. Oh yeah, I just realized that this one doesn't have a lamp. That would also explain why it doesn't necessarily focus well on the blaze. This is a totally different thing? Yes. Absolutely yes. Are you still cool with minor backseating on ways to elevate that? Yeah, sure, why not? If you give me some fun tips, I'm not gonna be angry. The boys or the boys? The boys always. I should really learn how to edge highlight. Luckily, my army's paint scheme unintentionally doesn't really require it. That's awesome. I see this little like piece stuck at the end of the brush of the paint. I don't like that. There we go. Put more red there with the different brush and slower. Oh my god. Don't you even dare do that to me. If you stipple the edge highlights on the leather, it will look more irregular. Therefore, it will look more worn. I don't have a sponge for stippling. I actually would have to like cut up one of our sponges that we have in. I'm working on my dev guard right now, and the urge to paint my whole army grows. Do it. Just do it with your brush. Well, I cannot do it with this brush because this one is so it's too delicate, but I can try it with the other one. Give me a second. I cannot use this one specifically because I don't want to break this one because this one is a Polinsky brush, so this one absolutely not for stapling. And try this one. I meant repaint my whole army. Oh no. It has to be a little bit more dry for stapling. It's gonna be too wet. I never stapled actually. How do you staple? Pick up and put down the brush along the edge as you're doing going along. The freaking points of the dark. Oh my goodness. Let me just take away some of the paint because it's gonna be too much. Do you like Peter Turbo? I don't know who that is, so I don't know. Probably no, because I don't know who that is. Okay. Staple, 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 staple. Staple, 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 staple. Staple, staple. Staple, 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 staple. Staple, 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 staple. Staple, staple. Staple. I need more paint. She doesn't remember the name of the Primarch, so oh! No. It's kind of like... I thought that I'm thinking about Perturabo. I was thinking about Perturabo and I was like, wait a second. That is not the same person. That is not the second. That is not the same person, is it? It is? Okay, never mind. Then... No, I don't think I like him. I remember watching some videos and he's kinda a dick. Stippling might be the wrong word in this case. I'd introduce texture using the side of the brush inconsistently rather than a consistent clean edge highlight, like it be random. I have no idea what you mean by that. You would have to be more... You would have to be much more... I don't know. Detailed on your technique explanation, because right now you're confusing me, sir. Peter is so full of spite and anger, respectable. I have one model, it's not tournament legal, and I doubt it's Games Workshop official, but it is 6 feet tall and it is Imperator Titan. Oh, that is huge! Yeah, if you have like a video or something that I can look at and to see what you mean, I'm happy to check. A Resident Worshipper be like. But I don't think I understand your explanation right now. I'm so sorry. Let me grab my key. There we go. I did not spill it, I'm happy. I'm back. Welcome back, Coffee and Hobby. Welcome back. Okay. My mom makes such a good juices, man. She really does. Wait. Captain, how long do we usually stream on Saturdays? 5 hours? I don't think we go until 6 p.m. normally, do we? Basically, instead of the edge highlights being a straight, clean line, make scratchy, inconsistent, and spotted lines along the edge to resemble leather grain. Also, welcome, Nanofate. I'm happy to see you. 5 cents depending on the part you're doing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for 5 today, so I can let my voice rest a little bit. Take a picture of you standing next to it with you turned around if you don't want to show your face for scale. No, put a banana for scale. Put a banana for scale. As a meme, Perturabo to say to him, Peter Turbo. Oh, I see. Okay, that's why I didn't get that reference. Okay, let me try. I think I know what you guys mean. For that, I do need a little bit drier brush and a little bit less of a paint on it. Well, let me try this. There is an Admech girl, so the Astartes meme can miss her. Yeah, I'm sorry if that is the case, but it does happen sometimes to me. See guys, I have to try to make them wobbly because they come out straight. You're Robot Girl Man. Is I calling Robot Girly Man anything but that? Girly Man. Robugi Gorilla Man. Or Bobby. Bobby! Just like calling Robot Girly Man Robot Girl Man. I did not know that that's an actual thing, to be honest. I literally did not know. But I'm not a fan of blueberries or Astartes in general, so yeah. Argus Bront, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. We are at 3,998 followers. Let's go. I swear I never heard anyone say Bobby G's name anymore. Oh, man. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I'm letting my brush dry a little bit to make the highlight, but it doesn't work the way that I want it either. Or the thing with Magnus, he had an order to do nothing and he couldn't even do it. Listen, sometimes the orders are too complicated. Doing nothing is not that easy. You would be surprised. The closest video I have to that would be Vince Venturella's Hobby Cheating 2 for free. How to paint distressed leather or using textures to blend. HC 302. It's fine. One day I will learn. Today might not be the day for that though. Oddly, I'm Xenos fan and I know some of them. Interesting. Well, Xenos don't have as much jokes today, right? You cannot be that dry, sir. You cannot be that dry! A hobby would be good for Magnus. Probably. Maybe he should paint some miniatures. It's okay, guys. It is confirmed in Mechanicus 1 that Necrons were painting miniatures. Which is funny. Why wouldn't people progress at their own pace? I can show you my very first mini and like my some of my Skitari and show you how they look like. Comparing to these guys and the AOS miniature that I did. You want the paint to flow freely, just don't apply it consistently, intentionally. Would love to know more about the ranged or the herd. I'll do the same. Okay, I can grab them. I can grab them really quick. Give me a second. On the smaller like edges, it is a little bit more difficult to do. On these like bigger edges, I can make it squiggly. On the smaller edges, it is a little bit more difficult. Like on these ones. Of the little belts, that's where the trouble comes. I'll throw mine in the 40k gen chat. There is a mini crafting, you can throw them there. You can also just draw scratches as well. That's true, but I normally like draw them with the bigger brush, like dry brush them on. But let me grab the miniatures, the first miniature that I painted and the AOS miniature that I painted. Give me a second. They are pretty nearby. Unfortunately, the first miniature that I painted is very easy to distinguish because it was the Free from Army Painter miniature. So it is very easy to say which one it is. This is the miniature that little Tori painted at the very beginning of the painting capabilities. I could maybe make it show here, give me a second. In the secondary camera, so it's a little bit easier to see because it can actually autofocus and stuff. So this little guy, if the camera decides to nicely focus on it. Oops. There we go. So this is the little guy that I have painted on the very first day of painting. He is the little guy that we have painted up. He's not bad, I wouldn't say, but you can definitely see. That this is the little guy that we painted. This is the little guy that we painted. Hello there, Aaron, who has friends. Welcome, happy to see you herding today. So this is the little guy that we painted first. He's decent, but I definitely didn't do strong enough highlights for him. However, this is the guy from AOS that we painted like 2 streams ago, and he has entered the Golden Frogger. So this is the guy that we did for the Golden Frogger. Don't spill the water, I beg ya. That I have been gifted this guy, and this is the guy that we did. I think he came out super cool. I really like him. I really like how he came up. He has a lot of like cool little details of like, if you look closely, you can see that the bark has like a greenish thing on that. For Frogger's contents? Yeah, this is for the Golden Froggy. This is for the Golden Frogger. I have entered into the like beginners. Even though I spent more than 6 hours on this piece, I started painting this year, so I've entered on the beginners stuff. But this is the guy that I painted for it. This is the guy that we have made for him. So yeah, you can see if I put them next to each other, right? I'm still scared to enter her contest? Nah, I wouldn't be. This is the difference between our very first miniature ever painted and our one of the more recent miniatures painted. I think we can see the difference of the two. I think we can see it. I would say to save your first mini so you can see where you started a few months or years when you're not sure if you're learning. 100% yes. Which Chaos God would you serve? Zinch. Can't decide which one is good. Damn, guess I picked the one you're holding right there. The Wings one? Yeah, the Wings one is awesome. Last year they were kill holds. This year is bonfire. What you mean? It's okay, we only sacrificed the last 3 spots. Nothing to worry about. Give me a sec, I take some pics. No worries. But these are the miniatures that I've done. And this one is the most recently finished mini. This is the most recent boy that we finished. It is not necessarily... There we go. This is the guy that we finished last stream. This is the guy that we finished last stream. He's a cool little guy too. Reserve Zeus explained the bunny ears mutation? Yes. Well, if I were to serve a Chaos God, I would be probably serving Zen. That is basically. If you submit a bad mini frog, you will personally hunt you down and knife you in the middle of the night. Well, that is why I'm happy that I have submitted a good mini. And it does not... The horse one looks sick too. Thank you! Also, welcome Defected Roomba, welcome. Yes, we have done a lot of cool stuff with the miniatures. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Now we have to like refocus it really quick, there we go. However, we are approaching 5 hours, unfortunately. And actually, it is not raining anymore. So we can change our scenery to a nice... Not this one. A nice sunny weather. There we go. Tori serves. To be fair, I'm planning on entering some Centurions into a painting competition. I have zero intent in winning. I'm a poor painter, in my opinion. I just want for people to see them. They're disco themed. I see. I entered because why not? Like, a lot of people tell me that I do pretty decent job in painting. I do not see a reason why would I not enter into a beginner-friendly competition, right? So that's basically what I do. That's basically what I do. I need hair, okay. Post it? Perfect. I'm gonna check it after stream. Captain, do you have any recommendations today? I'm gonna check the miniatures. Alfie? Okay, we're gonna rate Alfie. Alfie is playing some vintage story, but she loves playing Warhammer stuff. She loves RTS games. She loves colony management games. So I hope that you guys enjoy spending time with her. She is very sweet and very great. Please send her lots and lots of love. I shall go rest. Thank you guys so much for joining me today and hanging out while we were painting a last Serberys Rider from the box. I hope to see you tomorrow. Please take care of yourself and bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.